back first.
You get the volume up? Right, good. So, who won the toss? What you going to do?
We're going to bat today.
You're going to bat. All right. What influenced your decision to bat?
Well, the outfield looking real nice. Martin looking good. The ball will come through a little bit better today. We're looking to get at least 250 today, get the maximum points, and bowl this side down for at least less than 50.
Less than 50, captain.
Well, we have to see. We want the ball first, so it worked out in our favor.
All right. Okay, thank you very much. Cross. Yeah, put on the audio so at least we could hear a little.
Will be Jara will be in. Should I finger? Sure. I will maybe I will later in the game I will okay and see if people go right.
Switch for me.
Sean use the button change. Right? So if here we need a bowler, he's coming on board for Bobby. And Sean you go bowl for back. But in the event that could happen, right? That's the options we have, right? Other than that, guys, so it's Adi, 1, 2, Roy, Fabi 3, Preston 4, Arion 5, Bradley 6, 7,
Cut for me.
8.
Good morning to our viewers here at the Thompson Ground in Clarkson Bay. As we are about to take the field is the base discipline. And they're up against Presentation College of San Fernando in the South Zone on the 15 festival here. Lovely conditions for cricket, and certainly it has been a really good type of atmosphere in terms of this tournament. I've been looking for this type of weather as I'm joined with my good friend Neil Ramdat. Neil, welcome as we look forward for a very entertaining game of cricket here today in Clarkson Bay.
Thank you very much indeed, and good morning to you, Alan, and good morning to all our viewers on the various networks as we get prepared for this game this morning here at the Thompson Hill Recreational Ground. All set umpires are making their way out to the front. Base discipline has already taken the field, and they are about to begin this morning's game.
Presentation College, they won the toss and they decided to bat first. So the discipline, they will take up the attack from the southern end of this ground. Both umpires today are Mr. Curtis Garcia and Angelo Andrews. Mr. Andrews, he will be the presiding officer. Mr. Garcia, he will start at the square leg position. So let's welcome all of our viewers to have a very interesting game. Base discipline, they're just into the second game of this tournament, while Presentation, they're in their final match, the fifth game. They lead this tournament right now with 41 points, and we're looking to maximize as much as possible to keep the lead. Opening pair of Presentation College, Bradley Jagannath, and he will be joined by Preston Ramdat. Ramdat with 24 and Bradley with number 31 on his back. And taking up the attack from the southern end is Aidan Nanan, a young man from Ashton College, San Fernando. So while Presentation would be fielding a full team from their college, other players as well from various colleges make up that setup in base discipline here today, Neil.
Yes, well, that is so because of the very nature of the base teams. In fact, base have fielded 3 teams in this competition, which is base discipline, production, and tolerance. And today we are seeing the base discipline in action here at the Thompson Hill Recreation Ground. Quite a number of spectators out, most parents out here to look at the children perform. Of course, parents have quite an interest in that aspect of the game.
Yes, certainly we see a lot of good following in terms of that crowd support from the younger age groups, and we hope that it's developed as well as they proceed with the higher age categories. It's always good to see that support from the parents and relatives and friends. Aidan Nanan. So Nanan also, he plays for South Zone under 15 this year. Very consistent medium pacer as he takes up the attack now from that southern end. So on target immediately is Nanan, and Jagannath
pushing it right back into the bowler.
Jagannath showing a straight face, early o'clock. It's going to be a good contest. Many of these players, they do play together. Nanan and Jagannath were also part of that South under 15 this year, so they are very familiar with each other. And as we know, Bradley is a very patient young player, and he has a correct technique.
And we see Nanan getting a little lift there off the pitch, and Bradley just playing it right down into the Martin. It's a Martin wicket here at the Thompson Hill Ground.
Well, Presentation will be very familiar with this surface as well. You would have played all your games here. Majority of those base players, so my understanding, would have been making their debut on a Martin pitch. And again, it's a good experience because this time of the year in Trinidad, we see a lot of rain hampering cricket, and it's good to know that sometimes these Martin wickets are the ones that provide that ability for games to be played. Sand, and again, we saw a bit of moisture on it earlier as well. So with the sun coming out, probably as the days goes by, it will probably be better and easier for batting.
So Nanan just got away with one there down the leg side, but as he comes into bowl again.
have seen over the last few matches of Presentation College, they have been playing some very interesting cricket. The way how this
Very
tournament,
competitive.
and the way how the tournament is set up with batting and bowling points, sometimes I saw them not looking to push for the wins, but they play intelligent cricket to maximize those bowling points. Rain interrupted game last time around against the Base Tolerance, but they came up with 12 points in that game, and Base, although they would have won by run rate, they ended up with 11 points. So because you need to take wickets, and you need to be in a certain position with runs as well to get those points. So the tournament is set up on a way for these youngsters to be dynamically thinking all the time. Back to the bowler, and a drop chance there by Nanan. Jagannath is pushing that one, and Nanan leaping into the air there, and unfortunately not getting his hands onto it.
It was a very good attempt by Nanan there. Bradley just pushing it right back, and Nanan getting off the ground, throwing his body up into the air, and just unable to hold on to it. But unfortunate for Nanan, the score remains on none. So after the first over, Presentation this stage without any score on the board, and a good over from Nanan, good over from Base.
So Virendra Ramkisud, he picks up the attack from the northern end, and he'll be bowling to Preston Ramnath. I saw him bowl last time around at IVD Samaru Park, and he was very tight, very stingy for runs as well. At the end of the first over, without a run being scored, is 0-0. What's interesting, Neil, in that first over, we saw no extras being given away in terms of wides. And you know, at this level of cricket, sometimes you see a lot of extras accumulating, and it was good to see that Nanan was keeping things tight.
Although he missed that opportunity in the last ball of the first over, but no.
Virendra as well, keeping things tight, very accurate.
Ramnath just coming forward and gently pushing it out onto the off stump, taking no chances against Virendra. So the score remains on 0, and Base is looking to pick up their first wicket. So as Presentation looking to get their first run off the pitch.
A lot of appeal for caught behind by the captain of that Base discipline team, Lalchan, and not outside the umpire. And a good decision, but it was obviously a well-lined delivery. Let's look into push the ball outside the off stump, and Ramnath is rounding the back. But unfortunately for him, he did not get any.
Captain of that Base
Very
discipline team.
by the Base discipline team.
So Ramkisud is keeping things tight. And that's what we want to see in this type of development cricket, where you see these youngsters, trying to be as accurate as possible, not giving away extras. And that's the purpose and the intent of this entire tournament, Neil, to ensure that the youngsters get those opportunities to showcase their talent. So Ramnath showing good technique, I would say. Good facility, grass well cut. Not the biggest of grounds in terms of the boundary, but it does
But under the
permit.
circumstances of with regards to the weather conditions, I think that the outfield seems to be pretty good for playing.
Yeah, it's well maintained for the type of weather conditions. But at the end of the over, Presentation College are yet to get the scoreboard ticking. At the end of the over, they are 0-0, and base discipline keeping things really tight here this morning.
And that will indeed lift their confidence in this game, coming out of the last game that they played and under the weather conditions and so. But today, base seems to be on top of it. They are getting their act together, they're attacking the ball, and so the bowlers have also been on target this morning.
Yeah, 0 without loss is a very good start at this level. I would say both Ramkisoon and Nanan, good start from them, and obviously we'll want to see them, continue to develop that accuracy and look into pressure Presentation College. We do know that Presentation has a very strong lineup as well, and today their starting team is Isa Ali, Adi Ramsaran, the captain, Rajiv Chucharan, Alan Roy, Pavan Dan, Kishan Gomez, Bali Jagannath, Preston Ramnath, Aaron Mohammed, Liam Gerard, Aidan Owen, Aidan Budu, and Ravish Gopal. So that's the lineup of the Presentation College team this morning here. Nanan still keeping things tight. And Base Academy, their starting team is Omanan Durprasad, Samir Ramdat, Aidan Nanan, Aryan Nanan, Aidan Gopal, Jadan Jagnanan, Kihil Thomas, Daryl Lalchan, the captain, Samir Ramdas, Jared Nagisa, Sadiq Mohammed, Marinja Ramkisoon, Shane Rambarat, Bir Arjun. So both teams seem to be very capable and competent in their lineup. We're just going to be able to see what happens over the next few overs. Well-line delivery again there by Nanan, keeping it really tight, and the batsman as well showing good technique, one on his front foot and showing the full face.
We're just unable to get off the mark this morning. Here at this beautiful oval, or we say oval here, it sounds a little recreation wrong because it's an ideal day for cricket, good weather conditions.
Louder piece for LBW.
Umpires
Signals no ball.
signals a no ball.
So he probably would have overstepped there in that occasion. If you look at the replay now, that one would have been going down the leg side as well.
Seems to be heading down the leg side.
But a no ball signal by the umpire. So that will be the first run for Presentation.
Coming up a no ball
via the extra route. But most importantly now, it's going to be a free hit.
And we will want to take every opportunity now to get one off the bat.
And obviously it takes the nerves off him as well, give him that comfort of trying to just free his arms.
But again, unable to pick it up. And well bowled there by Jagannath. Nanan. Well bowled there by Nanan.
A good comeback delivery from Nanan. That's outside the off stump. Jagannath that's flashing at that one and unable to make contact. But he's still keeping things tight. Is Nanan, and base discipline here is showing that discipline with their bowling where they are very stingy for runs.
Again, it will be another, he'll have to reload and come again. Another one down the leg side at this line. Umpire signal wide, so it will be the second run on the board for Presentation, but they are yet to get off the mark from the bat. So
yeah.
At the third over, they are at 2 runs at this time.
Good delivery. Well played on his front foot is Jagannath. That's pushing that one to the man at short cover in Samir Ramdat. You might be very familiar with that guy at short cover, Neil.
I think that I've seen him on the field before.
Probably at home, I would say. That's the son of our fellow commentator, Neil Ramnath. Sami, who plays for Southeast Zone at the under 13 and under 15 division. Well played by Ramnath. Able to be there in the field. as Omanandar Prasad does the fielding.
So that brings the end of the third over here at the Samson Hill ground, the game between Beast, Discipline and Presentation. And after the third over, Presentation have just been able to score 2 runs, and the 2 runs came off a no ball and a wide. Not yet both batsmen unable to get off the mark as they are ready to go again. Veringer again coming from the northern end, and
yes, Veringer Ramkisoon, he'll be bowling at Preston Ramdat. And
it's a Ramdat as well.
is he related to you, Neil?
Not that I know of, but I'm certain that as I say, all things are related. So it can well be.
He did come nicely on his front foot there, and that's pushing that one to the man at backward of point 8 and Gopal, a player that I'm also familiar with as well.
Of course, and as we look on to the next ball we'll do here.
Yes, Ramnath unable to break that inner field. Solid batting, but at the end of the day, not getting out of the scoring
Unable to make
box.
replacements, eh?
If you're
And
not
it will be
joining
quite
us,
a short boundary. Once you get off the inner circle, it tends to get away, but they are unable to beat the inner field.
yes, and with the type of weather conditions now, the moisture on the outfield as well, it's drying up as well, which will give a faster outfield for the ball to run. Good delivery outside the off stump from Ram Kisoon. Beaten for pace would have been Ramdad there. Good take by the wicket keeper. And what we would have said there, Neil, a coat of paint.
Just a coat of paint, as you see in the replay. A little juggle from the keeper at this time.
A little juggle, but he had it comfortable at the end. But Ram Kisoon is being very stingy for runs here, and he's keeping it very tight. Other game being played today is Powergen Production. They're up against AJ Academy at Sign Village in Penal, and AK Academy of Crep. They are playing Base Tolerance down at Balmain in Couva. So all 6 teams in this tournament, they are up and running in terms of getting matches, and it's all thankful for the good weather conditions over the last 3 days. But we have little late starts here and there, but more or so cricket is being played, and it's good to see the youngsters getting the opportunity to certainly have a good outing here in this tournament.
Well, I saw that Ramnath just got one outside the nick of the bat and was unable to beat the man at the slip region.
Well, a magnificent piece of fielding by the young Cahill Thomas. He's that acrobatic.
Entire body against.
And that's the type of motivation your fellow players would like to see from their teammates to uplift their game, and it gives that type of
Quite a commitment there from Cahill.
definitely. Very solid being heard here from the presentation camp, but they are both yet to come off the mark. At the end of the 4th over, they are 2 without loss. Still very dedicated. Riddell Ramsaran making his way to the middle, just with a hammer and a peg, just to do some adjustments of the
So
matting.
Riddell seems to be the man with the hammer in his hand.
Well, certainly we know where he is gone.
Out on the pitch. I'm going to do a little bit of work there for, as requested by the umpire.
Yes, we thank the organizers of this venue, Aaron Mohammed and his crew of people who have really put out a lot in ensuring games could be played in this tournament at this venue. It was a last-minute decision to have this venue up and running, and I tell you something, it was one of the best decisions made in allowing the opportunity for games to be played here because of the matting wicket and secondly, the commitment of ensuring that the outfield is always of a certain standard for games to play. It's really
quite commendable from the organizing committee, and some kudos must go to Mr. Aaron Mohammed as well and his team here at Assumption Hill.
Let me say a very good morning to our good friend William Archie and his crew here from Atlantic Sports. Atlantic Sports has really given us that opportunity to showcase these young cricketers. They're very committed and very dedicated in having these broadcasts being showed to allow these players to see replays, to see video footage of themselves.
So into the 5th over of the game.
White signal by the umpire, a good appeal, but that one missing the player completely, and that's swinging down the leg side is Nanan. He felt confident, probably he thought it probably would have brought something of the player in Jagannath, but umpire Matthews signal wide. But I'm seeing a good body language from the base discipline. They seem to be outside here looking to get that wicket and break through.
Yet unable to trouble the umpire. But with that wide, it will take presentation to 3 runs, and this is into the 5th over.
Outside the off stump, left by Jagannath, but what I would have seen there is a bit more of a bounce on that delivery and moving away from that right-hander. So Nanan seemed to be getting the ball to swing away from him as well.
So as the day progresses, we would see some bounce on this surface.
A full delivery!
And was hit before by Bradley Jagannath. And it is a no ball as well. But been called because of their height. The bowler there just missing his strides a bit, but unfortunately bowling gone over the waist, and it was put away by Bradley.
Yeah, it's a full pitch delivery there, and expected of the batsman and those type of deliveries to make full use of it, and he would have certainly get onto that one quickly was Jagannath, and that actually brought him out off the mark actually, and he's now moved on to 4 with that wonderful pull behind backward of square. But more importantly, Neil, it's also a free hit.
Yeah. It was a free hit, and it was the first run off the bat from the presentation team.
So Presentation College of San Fernando, they are being patient here in the early days of this encounter. As Nanan runs in once more. A low, that delivery kept a bit low. The bowler is asking questions to the umpire, but I'm not
able to trouble the umpire with that.
I'm not too certain what he would have been asking for. As you see the replay now, that one just missing outside the edge of the bat and the outside of the off stump. I'm trying to figure out, was there a drift of breeze coming across the ground?
Very close to both bat and stump.
And then he's really firing up now. He's asking questions to both the batsman and the umpire. So just into his 3rd over, certainly we'd want to extract as much as possible in this spell.
Not forgetting that he had a drop catch on the first over of the game, the last ball of the first over against Bradley. So he paid the price for it from Bradley.
Sometimes, those opportunities do cost you, and you must maximize and take those chances when it comes to you. It was one lifting over his head back to him from that shot from Jagannath, but he was unable to just get his hand onto it and keep it. for a catching opportunity.
So that brings the end of the 5th over here at the Samson Hill Recreation Ground. The game between base discipline and presentation. And at the end of the 5th over presentation, just 6 runs after 5 overs, and of course Bradley Jagannath was the only one so far. There were 2 openers to get off the mark, and he did so with over pitch delivery, 4 runs to backward point, and that is the score right now at Samson Hill. So Veringer Ranky soon continues on this 6th over.
Yes, he's at
From
the
the
start
northern end.
of the 6th over, and both Ramki Soon and Nanan keeping things at full delivery, pulled away, mid wicket. Ramdal comes around, does the fielding, unable to get a run. Ramnath, he reins on without scoring at this time. So they are keeping him pegged on that southern end of the pitch. Both batsmen have not crossed at this stage for a run.
And it was a full pitch delivery as well, just dropping between Cahill and Sammy Rambat.
And if you have now joined our live field, remember this is a 50 over encounter. So there's a lot of overs. So there's a lot of batting expected from these presentation college students. On the leg side, worked on the mid wicket. Ramnath and Thomas to give him chase. So just a single, and Preston Ramnath, he's off the mark. It's a full delivery, and he was able to work it nicely onto that one side.
That's the first run off the bat for Preston Ramnath. And it will lift a little bit of his momentum. He'll maybe a bit ease now that he's just off the mark after in the 6th over of the game. Being very patient as well.
Preston Ramnath. Ramnath. So Jagannath, he will be taking up strike for the first time on the southern side of the pitch, and it's the first time as well he'll be facing Ramki Soon. Ramki Soon has been very tight as well, and he'll be looking to just keep it right on that nagging outside your stump line to try and get this first breakthrough for base discipline. Good delivery.
Beautiful delivery.
Yeah, unexpected run, and the minute the ball came out his shoulders, it picked up from that length and shoot onto the wicket keeper. For me, it was a surprising delivery in terms of the amount of pace was generated on that ball. Good Yorker length delivery again.
A juggle there from Cahill, but was able to pick it up.
Yeah, he's keeping it really tight, and that's what you play. That's what you do when you are playing limited overs cricket. You're going to set things up tight, put the batters under pressure, and probably look for a free shot that they'll probably look to get around because of frustration or the other, and looking to pick up a wicket because of that.
So that's the end of the 3rd over, or the 6th over, sorry. That's the end of the 6th over here at the Samson Hill Ground. And base discipline was able to keep it very tight. They were very disciplined in their bowling, except for the one over pitch delivery. Other than that, they were able to maintain at least 1 run per over.
Yeah, most of the runs coming off the extras, I would say. One free shot was hit for 4 backward of square by Jagannath. So that's 5 runs or so coming out of the bat, and then the other coming out from the extra runs. 7 start. So the start of the 7th over, and Nanan he's going to continue as well. So 9 runs at the end of that 6 over Neil, and without a wicket being lost, presentation openers looking very solid, looking good in their technique as well. But Discipline will be trying to pressure them as far as possible to get this breakthrough.
Ramnath is now taking strike against
Nanan.
Nanan here on the northern end for the first time in this innings. So and Nanan keeping it tight as well. He'll be looking for his first wicket. Been able to pick up 1 run there. Nice flick off the pads.
It rotated nicely off the pads onto the onside. It was traveling a bit faster than I expected, and I thought at one moment it's probably going to go for 4. But what I didn't see is that both Jagannath and Ram are looking to push for at least a 2nd run.
They don't seem to be doing so.
Good delivery there by Nanan. He's looking to just keep it tight. What is very interesting is that he's coming around the wicket to both right-handers. I'm not too certain why you would probably have that decision coming around the wicket. Obviously,
Not over the wicket.
yeah, both are right-handers.
Done over the wicket before.
Yeah, I didn't see the reason why he would have gone around the wicket, but he's getting it to swing back into the right-hander. So the ball is actually moving across the right-handed batsman. He has a slip and a gully in place, so probably he's looking to get that ball moving across and getting Jagannath to probably play on his front foot and look for that opportunity for a catch.
Looking for the edge.
So 1 slip, a gully, a square, short cover, short extra cover, 1 at short mid off, mid on, a short mid wicket, and 1 at square leg. So that's the field setting here at Sumter Mill for base Discipline. And again, Nanan keeping it really tight.
A shorter pitch delivery, Nanan by Nanan, but Bradley, I think it was Bradley Jagannath, not going for the pull shot, but just remaining on the back foot and playing it right back down onto the pitch. So at the end of the 7th over, here, presentation, meeting their double figures, they're just 10 runs, 10 runs after 7 overs, and both batsmen looking to get some way of into double figures as well, but remaining very patient playing against the opening pair of bowlers. Ramki soon again will continue from the northern end, and this will be his 4th over. Wrong appeal there, but it seems to be going down the leg. Umpire not seem to be interested in it.
Yeah, that one seemed to probably just missing the leg stump. It was just about the leg stump, and with the further 3 or 4 meters, it would have probably be swinging down the leg. So good decision by umpire Garcia. On his front foot, and solid is Preston Ramnath. Kisoon continues. On his front foot is Ramnath. And predictably, I would say, Neil, there, he's coming on his front foot and he's just plunging at those deliveries and just pushing it back down the track. So we are into the 9th over and it's 10 without loss. As Ram Kisoon continues. At one, pushing at that one, yeah, uppishly I would say, but not getting the height probably to meet the man at short cover in Nanan. But first sort of aggressive shot outside the off stump I would have seen from him. So Ram Kisoon bowls now, bowls outside the off stump, push it back is Ramnath into the outfield by Dir Prasad, unable to score. Good all-around cricket being played here at Sumsum Hill in Claxton Bay. And if you're not joining us, this is the Fernandez Park. As I say good morning to my good friend, Mr. Roger Ramnath. It has so much of Nats and Dats here. I'm trying to figure out who's really... Neil, can you explain this to me?
Well, what I will say is Nat is not a dat.
We were trying to dart at Nat.
But Roger always being kind and supportive and...
The man, Ishwar Ramnath from Central, always showing his hospitality where the snacks and food is concerned, I would say.
But we have seen the end of the 9th. Is it 10 over?
9. 10.
So it will be the end of the 10th over. And at 10 over, the score remains on 10.
10. 10 for 10 at the end of 10
10 for
without
10. Yes.
losing any wicket. And the same Nanan, he's going to continue. So very good and competitive cricket here at Sumsum Hill. Both Nanan and Ram Kisoon are keeping it really tight. Full pitch delivery and let's work back to the man at short cover in Dir Prasad.
So this is Nanan's 6th over here from the southern end.
Again, good delivery, keeping it tight. As Samir Ramdat does the fielding.
I think that throughout this tournament, we may have some difficulty in the Ramnath and Ramdat.
With quite a few. But they're saying that.
I've also seen a number of Samirs.
But they're saying that they're all Rams. As that one comes across backward of point and Gopal just missing that one, but he's backed up by his teammate there. No run. Very solid is Jagannath and he's keeping things tight. There's this base discipline team. Base discipline, they are lofted shot into the air, opportunity for a catch. The man coming around at mid-on was unable to reach it, but it was a very risky shot from Jagannath, one who has been playing some very solid and defensive plays, looking to open his arms there, and that one is played uppishly. That's between that position of mid-wicket and mid-on, and unable to meet the ball was the young man from base discipline. But again, I thought it was a bit of a risky shot at this time.
More than that, it took the score to 11 in the 11th over.
Bowling! So, after keeping things very tight in Nana, looking to pressure Presentation College, Ramnath gets coming onto his front foot, and that ball swinging away from the right-handed Ramnath, and it's a very good delivery, and that's why we would have seen him coming around the wicket. He is getting the ball to drift across the right-hander.
And actually, what you would have seen that ball pitching just between middle and leg, out for the middle and leg, and moving across. In fact, it's a pitch outside leg stump and move.
Yeah, from where the ball was delivered, it was outside the leg stump, and it really traversed across the right-hander. It was a wonderful delivery, tough luck to young Ramnath, but again, it was a very good delivery to get him out.
Well, the ever popular Adi Ramsaran now walks into the wicket, and Adi Ramsaran will have to face up against Nanan, and it was the end of the over, in fact. So it was the last ball of the 11th over that Preston Ramnath departed, and he so Preston Ramnath scoring just 2 runs off the bat, but being able to stay at the wicket until the end of the 11th over before he departs.
Well, as a opener, it's very important to get that shine off the new ball as well. So probably you would have done his part based on instructions from Coach Ridel Ramsaran. He'd probably looking to just see through the opening bowlers. But this discipline team does have some very good bowling from my view of them previous to this game. The captain of Presentation College, Adi Ramsaran, he has made his way to the middle, just coming from that Cricket West Indies on a 15 regional tournament. One of the players who played for Trinidad and Tobago this year at the regional level, plays for Central Zone as well. So he would have come in now in the mix to try to spice things up a bit. Good delivery again, outside the off stump. Ramki soon there, keeping it tight. And again, good discipline from both opening pair of bowlers from this base discipline team.
Into the safe hands of the keeper, and the keeper thus far has been showing his commitment to the game and has done a marvelous job.
Yeah, so very interesting game, base discipline headed by the man Samuel Badri, who is now in Australia. How they are doing commentary. This team is
pitch-up delivery from Ramki soon, but Bradley Jagannath driving to extra cover, but unable to pass the fieldsman, and that did not take him anywhere.
And the discipline team is being coached by Shiva Rambaran. Outside the off stump, just dropping short at the man at second slip, I would say. He's a bit deep, I would say, as well. The ball is not coming as quickly as you may think. And that one, finding the outer edge of Jagannath and not carrying to the man at second slip.
Well, I'm looking at the field placement, and it is really a complete circle.
Yeah, they are keeping things tight even within that circle. It's a short boundary, but we are not seeing the batters looking to risk things over the top while this may be the power play period. Looking to pull through mid-wicket as Ramnath comes across, does the feeling, tumbles a bit, but only allowing one. Look on the eastern side of us, Neil, a lot of big pots coming in the venue here, a lot of parents coming in and probably...
Once Roger is around, you expect Coach Roger one would wonder whether Coach Roger is more involved in cooking than coaching.
Well, he's quite a good chef, and a man who doesn't eat, who's a vegetarian, he cooks everything. Good delivery again from Ranky Soon. Outside the off stump. Good carry to the wicketkeeper. Now, that's the end of 12 overs. Is it the end of the...
It's the end of the 12th over.
Well, if it's the end of 12 overs, Nanan is not supposed to be allowed to bowl more than 6 consecutive overs. So I'm just trying to figure out if umpire Angelo Matthews is taking record of what has happened in terms of his spell of bowling. How many overs finished? 12 or 10? Well, actually, there's an error on the scorecard. It's actually 10 overs being completed. So Nanan still has 1 in his allotment to bowl consecutively. Good delivery.
So it was really an error on our part later on. It is the
11.
This is actually the 11th over in progress.
So Nanan continues from the southern end. Full pitch delivery, wide outside the off stump, looking to drive at that one. An expansive drive from Jagannath and unable to make contact as we see him trying to now get his hand loose. Pulls and pulls well over the mid wicket. They're going to get 1, they're looking for 2, but they've decided to just keep that 1 run, not looking to pressure or put themselves in any risk of a second. So all of a sudden, Jagannath seems to be wanting to open his hand heel.
Well, after it's been there for 10 overs, I think that Jagannath was now open to what is happening there, and he's looking at the movement, and then more than that, the pitch is a bit more dry, so the ball is coming on a little faster onto the bat. So he could probably go, but it also it was the first power play, so we can see now that Cahill Thomas is back out onto the boundary line. Mid-wicket boundary.
So full face being shown by Adi Ramsaran to the man Aidan Nanan. So the mid-off and mid-on is basically on the boundary line. Looking to push it into the offside is Adi. Able to beat their Prasad.
What we recognize now is that just a slight cloud is coming over the grounds, and we just would hope that that is just for a temporary cloud that is blowing across.
We're able to get good delivery again by Nana. Keeping things tight. We look at the little cloud build-up is moving across on the western end. Let's hope that eastern end remains as clear as possible. That's where the rains will normally come from.
It seems to be quite clear.
2 games was interrupted here previously. Powergen versus Presentation. Right in this venue, Presentation was actually batting 5 for 5 when the skies opened up and it saved them, I will say. And last week against Tolerance, they lost.
So to correct it, it's that we just completed the 11th over of the game. The score is 13 for 1. The first batsman going earlier was Preston Ramnath for 2 runs, and now at the wicket, Adi Ramsaran and Jagannath. Ramsaran is yet to get off the mark, and Jagannath on 7.
Well, there's a bowling change from the northern end, and it's Samir Ramdas. Samir, he's playing for base discipline, but he's also a student of Presentation College, and he's a wicket-taking bowler. He bowls right hand orthodox, and he does get that leg spin as well. He has a variety of deliveries, and this is going to be a very good matchup here. On target immediately.
Immediately on target.
He can't get the ball to grip as well on that surface there. It's a Martin wicket. Tend to get the ball to turn a bit more.
So is he doing the correct thing? Is to get it into the Yorker length delivery and right up into the stump. So Samir Ramdas has started well, and he's getting prepared for his second delivery in this.
So what I'm seeing here actually, captain needs to make an adjustment on that field there. He has Samir Ramdas between the inner circle and the boundary line. He should be right out on the line, because the minute it passes him, the boundary is very short here, it will go for 4. So I think he needs to make an adjustment on that boundary with Samir Ramdas, because he's in or he's straight on the line to protect any type of pull shot. Knowing it's a spinner as well, sometimes they don't get their accuracy immediately. Short, pulls, misses completely, passes the keeper. The man gives chase from the first slip position, gets 1, they're going to get 2, pulls it back. And will it be signal wide? By signal by the umpire. Well, interestingly there, the umpire signaled by, but the ball seems to be going down the leg.
Unless it just came off the pad a bit. Or
Well, he didn't signal leg buys.
Leg by, did he?
Just signal by.
So if it was a by, then it should have been a wide. Jagannath coming across, positioning himself to make that pull shot, but actually, changed his mind and went outside the off stump.
Good delivery.
Excellent delivery from Samir Ramdas.
Very accurate in his start here is Ramdas, and he has varying deliveries, and obviously Presentation College will have to look at him very carefully. He's a very tricky bowler. Very good start from the young man.
And 2 runs coming off that over, and it would have been 2 byes, and that takes the score to 15. And we have now come to the end of the 12th over, and this discipline, been very disciplined in their bowling.
Yeah, at this point in time, they're running down the overs on Presentation, and the scoreboard is not really moving as quickly as you would probably want to see. A few weeks ago, we would have seen AJ Academy scoring 325 in a rain-affected game reduced to 40 over affair. So a lot of runs are scored here quickly as well, being a very small outfield. But we are seeing them very tight in their bowling is base discipline. As young Cale Thomas, he's going to take up the attack from Nana. Yeah, very agile, I would say.
Young Cale Thomas. Quite a fun.
Well, what's also, you're hearing a lot of noise from the pavilion, is that Cale Thomas also attends Presentation College. So it's one of their schoolmates. Good start from the youngster. And so both Samir Ramdas and Cale Thomas, they are fighting the attack for base discipline, but they are students of Presentation College. So that's what brings all this hype and all this excitement here at Samsung Hill.
But that happens when you have the franchise cricket. A little face.
So that's a change. He's moving the man from first slip now to short mid wicket, as Nanan is on deep mid wicket and he has a man at short third man. So 2 runs on this occasion. Working it on the leg side is Ram Saran.
Okay, he'll just drifting down the leg side a bit, and Adi making full use of it.
Very talented young player in Cahill Thomas. Very agile, very enthusiastic when I see him at the training sessions as well. And he'll be looking to make a breakthrough here. But he's bowling to the captain of Presentation College, Adi Ramsaran. Outside the off stump, pushing, and that's pushing uppishly. There is Ram Saran. That's not getting to the distance of Durprasad. Down the leg side, good stop by Lal Chan, but wide signal by the umpire. Let's say they keep it simple, nothing too exaggerative. Let's keep it simple. Let's line and length and let the batsman do the rest to create that opportunity. Good delivery, and he's keeping it simple. Let the Ramsan is on his front foot and let's pushing it back to him. Ramsan, he'll be the one that has to actually make an expansive shot, as the case might be, to create that opportunity for discipline. But Thomas seems to be getting in his rhythm now.
Adi on this occasion just working it on the onside to get the single. The last ball of the over of Kale's over and taking the score to 19. 19 after 13 overs, is it? Yes, 13 overs has gone here at Samsung Hill. All excited competition between base, discipline and Presentation College. And so it's 19 for 1 wicket down, and
Scorer, the score is 19.
a little switch in the field placement now. Seems to be a change in bowling attack as well.
One information coming at the Balmain Recreational Ground in Hoover. The game is a bit delayed because of a wet pitch. And there's a bowling change here from the northern end. Who's the bowler? Surprisingly, a bowling change, Neil. Jadon Jagnanan, he has taken up the attack from Samir Ramnath. Probably they're going to make a switch. Flighted delivery, coming back into the right-handed Ramsaran.
I saw Jadon, as Jadon took up the attack from the northern end, replacing Samir Ramdas. Ramdas just came off the field for a few minutes. Just came off the field after the end of that 13th over. And Shane Rambar went in have been a little change in the field.
Seems to be there's going to be a change in the wicket keeper. I'm seeing Aidan Gopal left the field. He's now padding up. He's also a glove man for South. So probably Lal Chan probably wants to make a change in terms of that aspect of the wicket keeping position. But lovely sunshine here at Some Summit. Let's hope that it remains this way for the entirety of this game. So, seem to have a late start at Balmain, AK versus Bistolmesh.
On the onside drive from Adi Ramsaran, just passing through Cahill, Thomas, and Cahill seems to be pretty upset of that, but get back making some.
Yeah, flighted delivery there from Jagnanan, and Ramsaran was quickly onto it. Fast outfield on this western end of the ground, and Ramsaran was able to pick up a boundary. Good delivery, but that pulls and pulls well. Rampy soon just putting his foot. Risky, I would say, Neil, but he did get the job done. Certainly, had it passed him, it would have gone to the boundary.
Played in his side.
Getting a bounce on a boot.
So that will just be one run, taking the score to 24.
He's out, he's given LBW. It was a straighter delivery, flighted, and Jagannath was caught on his back foot, not going anywhere else but back to the pavilion.
So after that boundary, Jagannath making a comeback and getting Bradley, who stood there for 14 overs. And Bradley, Jagannath, 14 overs. And scored 7 runs off the bat.
Yeah, he was very patient. I'm just trying to figure out the replay there, Neil. I'll probably ask Master Control to give us a replay on that once more, because I'm a bit now concerned as regards what really occurred there. Well, actually, I'll need to find out in terms of exactly what the decision was, because he was back on his back foot. The ball actually stuck between both pads. He used his hands. He interfered with the ball, not letting it drop on its own. And it was a loud appeal, as you can see, from Lal Chan. And he was given. Now, where he was struck, it could have also been LBW. But also, he did interfere with the ball as well. So that would have been a second whammy there in terms of that decision.
I think that he would have been given out for LBW. It was a very strong appeal from the keeper and Jagannath as well. But that's, at this point in time, it's 24 runs after 14 overs. 14 overs, 24 runs for 2 wickets. 2 wickets down for Presentation College. And this seems to be up and down. They're ready. They're all excited and they're ready to go again. Just after this little water break.
Well, at Balmain, base tolerance, they won the toss and decided to field. The game starts at 11:30 until the cutoff time of 2 p.m. So obviously it's going to be a rain affected and the overs will be reduced. How much at this time we will not be able to say, because normally what the umpires will do, they will try to work the amount of overs in terms of how many would have been bowled to determine what would be the final match overs. So it's intermission here, rehydrating period for both teams. It's been hot this morning here at Claxon Bay. Good weather conditions for cricket.
But although we had a little late start here at Samsung Hill, both teams applied themselves to the game and were able to just get 15 overs, 14 overs that is, at around 11 a.m. So we are looking forward within the next 2 hours to have all 50 overs completed.
Yeah, well, with both spinners in the attack, hoping to see the overs will probably normally run through fast. Knowing the type of setup of the base discipline team, I saw them play a practice game against AJ Academy. They played their game in the morning. Unfortunately, they lost because they were bowling for 20. They came back, and when I saw them bowl, I thought the attack was really penetrative. They dismissed AJ for 35, and they were able to make it in 10 overs. So, base discipline is not a team to be underrated. They have not been seen much because this is now their second game in this tournament, and they will be looking to get points on the table. With those 2 wickets being lost, they now guarantee themselves at least 1 bowling point.
Well, you were right. We are seeing wicket keeping change.
When I look at William Archie, I'm trying to figure out where does he get these contraptions from. He makes some stand. I saw him this morning with a piece of equipment being pulled across the ground like a lawnmower. He has some shades. I must give the man credit.
Well,
innovative, creative, and dedicated.
He's also known as the man of jack of all trades.
Yeah, certainly.
If ever we have a shot here, one will actually identify what.
Yes, yes. Multitasking is William Archie. And that's the type of effort we need to get involved in youth cricket in Trinidad and Tobago. We need to have all hands on deck to redevelop the game. We have looked at 2 years of the pandemic, Neil, where cricket was really thrown back in terms of its development. This year, more than ever, we saw a lot of cricket being established by the Cricket Board. I must commend the President, Mr. Azim Bassarat, on that initiative of the Under-16 and Under-19 Cups being sponsored by the Sports and Culture Fund. And again, South Zone taking the initiative to have their own tournament, not for the team specifically in their zone, but opening it up to the wider community of Trinidad and Tobago. So I think with these efforts being played all around, I think next year is going to be a bumper season, taking into consideration secondary schools cricket is on the agenda.
And most of these youngsters are actually looking forward for that secondary schools cricket competition, which is scheduled for a couple of months from now. But in some quarters, training have already begun. And I think that's what we have seen since after the pandemic, that a continuation of an all-round cricket training program. And it's happening at all the various academies and organizations.
Full and pulled away by Nanan. He's going to drop for 6 runs. So that's the first 6 of the game. Not getting his length was Cahill Thomas there. And Ram Saran, he's that type of player. The minute you give him it, he's going to put it away. Not the biggest outfields here. And he capitalized completely on that one. Ram Saran. Isa Ali.
A good comeback from Cahill Thomas after that first ball after the water break. Adi put him away over the boundary and a maximum. So Cahill came back right on target on that second ball of the 15th over. Yes, it is the 15th over.
And Isa Ali, he has joined Ramsaran with the fall of that second wicket of Jagannath. Ali, he's one of the batsmen to look out for. He has a half century already in this tournament. Scored a half century against Base Tolerance 2 Sundays ago, right at the same venue here. So this would be, I would say, two of the main batters here for Presentation College. If Discipline can get a breakthrough here, they could be looking at something spectacular. And cut away, 2 cover for 4. Short delivery wide, allowing the batsman the opportunity to get the room where he was able to just dispatch that with very ease and comfort.
He's looking a bit upset over that, but he has been dropping, losing his line a bit. But the guys are cheering him on and letting him know that, you know, Cahill, it's time to get on with it.
So just at this time, the captain Lalchan is out of the field. I'm not too certain who might be the captain at this time in the middle there for Base Discipline, but Thomas, he's going to continue. Right, and guys, well, only to the man at mid-off, just a single, but you are seeing that aggression from Ramsaran.
So Isa Ali is about to take strike for the first time in this inning, and he will be facing Cahill Thomas. And Cahill is in his second over here at the Samson Hill ground.
Yes, Ali, he plays for Southwest Zone. Thomas, who made his interzone debut this year, he played for Central at the under 13 level. So many of these players are affiliated with zonal teams as well. As he runs away and passes umpire Matthews. That one down the leg side, misses the keeper. And 4 wide signal by the umpire. So that's a very expensive delivery. 5 runs coming out of it.
But it's also quite an expensive over thus far. It was actually the most expensive over in the entire game thus far.
Well, young Thomas, he cannot show any despondency. You know, he's young as well, but he has to come back and fight harder next delivery. It's a learning curve here for him. He is playing against young players that are of a certain level, national standard as well. So, I mean, it's going to be a challenge for him, but he has to, you know, just keep focused and just keep working each delivery as they come.
Scorer, Ramsaran on 19. So the next fella not off the mark yet.
So, Jack Nanan is going to continue from the northern end. He picked up a wicket. Jagannath in his previous delivery, yes, before that drinks interval. So he's just setting his field here now, looking to push that player doggy down at deep mid wicket. pulled away over mid wicket, and that's 6 by Ramsaran. Short delivery, and getting onto that
just
one.
missing his length there a bit, dropping a bit too short and giving Adi the opportunity to pull over mid wicket and taking him up to 25.
It's a very quick, fiery 25, I would say. Already probably about 2 sixes into that. I saw 4. So 16 runs coming off that 25 in terms of boundaries. Here he comes once more, Jananan to the right-handed Ramsaran. Pushes that one to cover, unable to score. Going over the wicket to the right-handed. Ramsaran once more. Flighted. That's one keeping a bit low. Having Ramsaran on his back foot there, Neil.
And already Ramsaran was in a position to pull again across mid wicket, but Jagannath was able to pull it back a bit.
Yeah, Jaden Jagnan, when he gets them to pitch, it seems to be them getting them really in a length that sometimes is very deceiving because he's flighting it as well, giving you the opportunity to go after it. So he would go for some runs, but if you're unable to really pick those deliveries, he can create some havoc. Run rate moving up for the first 12 overs was really tight, and with Ramsaran into the wicket, he has accelerated the scorecard here for Presentation College. Now they are scoring close to about around 3 or so per over. Again, a good delivery by Jagana, but it passes the bowler and allows a single.
Jagannath just allowed it to go through and just watch it pass through to give again Isa Ali his first run off the bat.
Good delivery there by Jagana. Good comeback delivery. He's finished the over pretty well. But certainly the captain will have to probably consider a bowling change, but no, he's going to give the ball back to young Cahill Thomas. We just saw Ram Das being introduced for that one over on that 11th over. He came in, he had a good over, and he was replaced with Jagnana.
And it's good to see that the captain has shown, the captain on the field has shown the confidence in Cahill and bringing him back to this third over it is.
Yeah, and that's what it's all about. It's about development and how he takes his overs onward will determine that strength, that ability for him to think and understand and to become that better player. And it's good to see the captain having confidence in the youngster, giving him the opportunity once more. And obviously it will give Thomas, also that confidence that the captain is, looking towards me to get this breakthrough.
And immediately he was able to come back into the right length.
Yeah, Presentation
Isa.
College cannot get carried away and let's try to probably just hit the way out of the park because they can also put themselves. Yes, I think what happened there, Neil, is that the power play, you allowed 4 players outside the circle from the 11th to the 40th. And that ball, there were 5. That's only allowed in the final 10 overs of the game.
I think it's just a miscalculation on the part of the fielding team.
It's all part of the rules, so they'll have to pick up and learn quickly. So umpire Matthew signals that free hit. As Ali, he's on strike. Big, broad, powerful youngster, broad shoulders. Probably you look to make as maximum out of this one. Up into the air. And yes, maximize it. Yes, full use of that free hit, and it straight back over the top for 6. So partnership being built here between Ramsaran and Ali, although Ali probably would have just come off. I'm not too certain if he has crossed 10 as yet, but Ramsaran, he's doing the bulk of the scoring. But this pair seem to be the very challenging pair for the base discipline. They need to see the backs of this pair of Ramsaran and Ali.
So Ali is with that 6 would have taken up to 7, and I think that so Ali would have been up to 7. Adi Ramsaran on the non-striker then remains on 31.
Short, pushed away to the man at cover. There's Passad. That's a single. Good backing up by Nana. He had a shy at the stump as well. So Coach Rambaran is having a word with his charge, making some adjustments to the field. Good delivery, a good comeback delivery from the youngster. Pitching out one nicely, good length, good line, and that's what you're looking for from these young players, the determination to always get back on top of things. Look at presentation lineup, and a few players well from this tournament is missing, playing with different franchise. It seems to me
The
that
base has been able to field 3 teams in this competition, so therefore
Yes.
there are a number of players playing.
but what I'm saying is that when you look at presentation college,
Slow delivery.
probably having about 22 boys here this morning, at least 5 or 6 of them in different franchise who are very capable players. Brandon Budu, they have as well young Shan Ramtahal, Levi Ghani, Samir Ramdas, Cahill Thomas. Those are presentation boys. So when they get back into the school setup, I think Riddle Ramsaran, the coach of presentation, will have some sleepless nights of how he's going to select and get his composition of players right, because it's quite a lot of capable players who have also established themselves on the national circuit.
So Jaden Jagnanan, or Jagannath it is.
Jagnanan.
He is going to take up bowling again from the northern end. And Isa will be taking strike in this occasion. So Isa will be taking strike for the first time on the southern end, that is.
When you look at the temperature here today, the sun is really scorching outside there, Neil.
And this will be the 18th over being bowled.
Just around 11:30. So they are close to an hour and a half into this game. Certainly the heat might be getting into some of these young players that are outside there. It's treacherous conditions. Many of them also be preparing for this tournament based on the weather, not allowing them the opportunity to play outside, would have been more indoors. So they need to keep themselves hydrated at all times to maintain their level of fitness. Pull up into the air, opportunity for a catch. He looked to pull that one over the top. It fell, the keeper made an attempt, the bowler as well, but it fell short of both of them. But Isa Ali, I thought it was an unnecessary shot.
Well, I think it was Adi on that occasion. Isa would have made the single. So
it's my apologies. That's my apologies.
So Isa would have moved on to 8. And Isa Ali would have moved on to 8. But Adi just making his shot there, not picking up full strength of it, and unfortunately, fortunate for him.
Unfortunately for, he pulls again, throw the man at mid-off, it's going to beat him, it beats Ramsey soon. 4 runs there. He did pull it with some power, and it did not carry to the man at mid-on. But again, he is becoming very aggressive and looking to step onto the gas.
So I think that we had a little typo error there, so that Adi actually with that 4 would have taken him up to 30, that is. But this is up. Adi on 30.
So Ramsaran, he's on 30. With that Mongri at mid-on. Ali is on.
And Ali on 8. So Ramsaran on 30, Ali on 9, that is. Ramsaran on 30 and Ali on 9. So we have it corrected now. And we are into the 18th over.
Jagnan, and he continues. Flighted delivery on his front foot is Ali. And that's plunging that one back to the bowler. Another dot ball there, but when Jagnan, when he pitches them, he's really creating some difficulty. You can't be caught with that flight as well. And we saw early on when Ramsaran was looking to pull one across, did get the top edge, but it landed in no man's land. It's up in the air, straight back. So no signal by the umpire, 4 runs.
So Adi moves to 35.
See the players of base discipline. Let's having a little conversation, probably strategizing what will be the change here from this northern end. So there will be a change. Let's pick up the name of the bowler. So Jared Negesa, he's going to take up the bowling, from the southern end. He replaces Thomas. Down the leg side, pulls away to the hands of Sammy Ramdas. It's a short delivery, and making no mistake is Ramdas. The first delivery of Nagisa, and he's trying to lock that one over. And sometimes you say a poor delivery gets a wicket, and in that occasion, discipline making no mistake.
Well, it's quite a short delivery, and Asa getting across the wicket and putting it into the safe hands of Sammy Ramdas.
So that's the fall of that second wicket.
Third wicket.
Hello?
So Elon Roy is now moving into the middle, and Elon Roy will be facing up his first delivery from the breakthrough bowler, and that is Jaden. Jared, that is, sorry. And so Bay is quite excited after that wicket there, the fall of the third wicket, and the score at this time it's 65 for 3 at the on the 19th, so it's 18.1 over bowl and 18.1 overs, and Elon Roy now makes his way to, so the number 5 batsman is inside, joined with Adi Ramsaran, still there at the wicket on
Nagisa making an impact immediately with the ball. Here comes Jagisa. The secondary full pitch, a good delivery outside the off stump there. Getting that one to move across the left hander. Short delivery, and Alan Roy not capitalizing. No ball signal by the umpire, and that would have been because it will have a double bump.
So again, that gives a free hit to Roy. It would be the third free hit of the innings.
Well, quite a few, I would say. Full delivery up in the air. Roy capitalizing on that occasion there and maximizing with.
And I'm seeing Ramsaran and Roy appealing for another no ball based on height.
I did thought it was a bit high actually. I was surprised the umpires did not call it.
But the umpires have not identified such.
It would have kept the no ball intact again for another free hit.
That won't just be the keeper a little on the
bunks.
On the bunks, and but well taken by Shane Rambert, that is.
delivery by Nagisa. As long as they pitch it on those right lengths, it's causing problems. But presentation, they are capitalizing in those short and wide deliveries. And ever so often when they are given the opportunity for a free hit, they are also putting them away. So I think discipline just has to be a bit more disciplined as just started this attack when they were just keeping things tight. But
Quite a strong bowling attack, and we still have not seen some of the bowlers yet. But I'm sure that discipline will be bringing in a couple of the other spinners. We have a few spinners there on the team and waiting to get on. But Jaden Jadunanan continues on the northern end, and he's been bowling pretty well. Some flighty deliveries.
Yeah, Jagnanan he's using the air, using the flight. But again, we are seeing Ramsaran as well capitalizing when those full deliveries come onto the bat. I'm surprised I didn't see Samir, Ramdas, and Ramdat into the attack as yet. Ramdas just bowling one over.
And I think that again, the score should be reading that Roy would have been on 6.
Master Control will sort those scorecard updates. But right now here at Samsung Hill, they are 72 for 3. Ramsaran doing the bulk of the scoring. He's on 42.
37 actually.
No, Roy on 7. He's at 6 now.
Roy on 6.
6.
Roy on 6.
Roy on 6.
Adi on 37.
Adi on what? 37. Adi on 37. Ramsaran. Roy. Red helmet. Roy. Left hander. Poor piece of fielding there by base discipline in the man Jack Nagisa, allowing the opportunity for a boundary for Roy, and probably that might have just been one.
Or it might have not have been the score.
Yes, not getting down quickly enough and using that old long barrier technique to prevent the ball from.
Basic technique of long barrier.
But it's all part of the learning process. Roger is having his way on the tent on the left hand side. We are smelling a stew. Pulled away through mid wicket is Roy. Finds Nanan, the standing captain right now.
Good flighted delivery from Jadunanan.
Yes, let's come on the front foot towards Ramsaran and let's pushing it back to the bowler. Nothing expansive as we would have seen him in some of the prior overs. must say, Roger is really having these presentation boys eating for the entire morning. Every minute I look across, I'm seeing plates upon plates, sweet bread, macaroni pie, fruits, vegetables. Yes, he's keeping them really occupied in terms of their stomach.
Well, that was the end of the 20th over, and presentation 78 for 3 at the end of the 70th. Roy into strike.
Full delivery, and that one being carried straight back over the top by Roy for 6. Maximum there. So Roy, he seems to have a liking for Jagisa this time. Jagisa just needs to get them to pitch. As long as he gets them to pitch, he's getting the
But that will have taken Roy to 17. And the score 86. So we just again a little adjustment there. We're corrected by the
So up at Balmain, a late start. aka they are batting 29 for 1 after 6 overs. And they're up against base tolerance. Good to see cricket has started. So all 3 venues are up. Short delivery, look to pull backward of square. Thomas gets around quickly, picks up lovely with his left hand there, and there's 1 run added on to the total. Nagasa continues, walked away by Roy onto the onside. Good shot using his wrist and just milking it for that single. Ramdas, he does the fielding.
So again, Elon just pushing it out on the off stump and good field there.
89 for 3 here at some summit. Outside the off stump, allowed appeal by the keeper, not outside the umpire. After a slow start from Presentation College, they really picked up the scoring rate here. And
But so has Roy. Roy on 18 done quite a fast piece of scoring here for Presentation College.
the end of the over, there have been 21 overs gone in this encounter. Just approaching that halfway mark of 25. It's a full 50 over affair here. Certainly discipline, we're looking to get all 10 wickets to enforce that 10 bonus points when you get 10 wickets in an inning. And Presentation, they are approaching that 100-run mark as well, as we see a bowling change. Ramdas has been brought back. Just bowled 1 over earlier on. So 2 to 3 wickets gives you 1 bonus point. So at this stage, this discipline has achieved that 1 bonus point, and 50 to 100 gets you 2 batting points. So Presentation College has already added 2 points to their tally of 41 coming into this encounter. It will be very interesting at the end of today's play what will be the standings of the tournament. Certainly Presentation will be looking to get over that 200. If they can get over 200, definitely 8 points. Full delivery from Ramdas. Misses the mark again. And I think no ball signal by the umpire. Full toss by Ramdas. And Nagisa, that would have been the second one now, passing him. So some sort of adjustment will need to be made. Edge is gone. Well, it was a free hit. Excitement here as well from the commentary booth. He was cut hard, straight to the hands of Duru Prasad. He took a comfortable catch, but it was a free hit on that occasion. It would have been a lot of enjoyment there from Discipline had they gotten the backs of Ramsaran. Up into the air, opportunity for a catch. And Varinder Ramkisoon, he was uncertain whether he was going to catch it or if he was going to stop it. At the end, it was runs being shared. So some adjustments has to be made here now for base discipline. The outfield cricket is not coming together. Direct hit. What a piece of feeling by Aaron Nanan. He was switched by the coach onto the long on boundary there. There's a ball between the gap. He made ground, picked up the ball, had a direct shot from where we are sitting. He was looking to probably get close as possible to the man who was awaiting the ball, the bowler. But I tell you, it was a direct shot. Fantastic piece of cricket here by young Nanan.
And that brings Ilan Roy back into the pavilion after scoring 19 runs, and the score now 98 for 4. Direct hit onto the stump.
That was really fantastic. Good talent here by the young man, I tell you. He made the ground, picked it up. He had the intentions of what he's looking to get out of it. And the middle stump was rooted, and again, base discipline, just getting back into the game a bit by seeing the backs of Alan Roy. He was hitting the ball various parts of the back.
And that brings Aryan Mohammed to the crease. Aryan Mohammed, but he'll be on the non-strikers end.
Aryan, who is under 13 zonal player as well. Looking to see him next year in the South Zone, where he resides.
Well, I know he's a very good fan of Claxton Day.
He's good hitter of the ball as well. He can be destructive. A very good left arm piecer as well.
Score 99.
99.
So just one away from 100 is Presentation College. And
And that's the end of 22 overs.
so base discipline would have now gone on to 3 bowling points, taking that 4th wicket. And Presentation shy of 2 more runs will give them 4 batting points. So a lot to be played here for. And we're just seeing Cale Thomas being brought back into the attack. So Aryan has the blue bat covers, and Ramsaran, he's batting with the yellow bat covers as Thomas runs in now. Go to the left-handed Mohammed. On his front foot is Mohammed, and just pushing that one back to the bowler. Good contest here, and you always see when you get wickets, it tends to change the dynamics of the game.
So the young, energetic, sprightly Cahill Thomas again from the southern end.
Seem to be enjoying a bit more to the left-handed Mohammed in this spell.
Right on target.
He's missing his run, Thomas, and it's correct thing to do. Good to see youngsters understanding when you miss your run to pull out immediately to ensure that you get your rhythm and your proper footing.
Slow delivery there from Cahill Thomas, trying to pick Aaron Mohammed.
So it's a good comeback over here from Thomas, and he's keeping Mohammed very quiet. He's now come to the middle, but Thomas back into the second spell. He's keeping a very consistent line, giving that variation as well. Let's see how he'll finish this over in a few deliveries to come. On his front foot again, and that's good bowling.
Very good bowling from Cahill Thomas. And Mohammed doing the right thing, getting round the wicket, front foot, and playing defensive.
If you look at the replay in a bit, probably, or you look at when Cahill is bowling, he's not bowling off a straight run. He's bowling off an angle run. Seems a bit of a Malcolm Marshall type run up. So if you look where he's starting, he's not going to be in the frame when he's bowling. And then he lines up, swinging the one, plumb in front, and now it's a no ball signal by the umpire. I thought that would have been plumb LBW, and no ball signal by the
And
umpire
that brings
there.
100 up.
So
That
that's
brings
100.
100 up for, with that no ball, to Presentation College. 100 in the 22nd over. And again, Aaron Mohammed making full use of that free hit delivery.
Mohammed. I don't see it. So a bowling change here from the northern end. Veringer Rampisoon, the opening bowler, he's going to replace Ramdas after 1 over in his second spell. So I'm not seeing the continuity with Ramdas in terms of his bowling spells. He came on the 11th over, he bowled one, then he bowled one on the 22nd. So let's see, Rampisoon, he has been very consistent in his first spell as well, very tight. Straight as a needle, they will say. First delivery up. So he's very consistent. Looking to keep things tight. We did see him and Aidan Nanan in that first 12 overs really putting some pressure on the Presentation outfit. Good delivery there by Rampisoon and a good take by the keeper, Gopal. That one keeping a bit low. He got on there and missing the wicket. Let's see in terms of, it's very close to that outside the off stump. So a good start again by Rampisoon. Drive by Rampisoon. Arjun, he's on the field for that. Getting across and wobbling the outfield, but Presentation not taking the opportunity for that single. Soon looking to get a breakthrough here for base discipline. And comfortable on his front foot is Ram Saran. Now Presentation College now getting 104. They have now gained 4 batting points in this encounter. Discipline gaining 3 bowling points. Consistent is Rampisoon. He's keeping it tight. He's holding a line. He's just 4 away from a half century. Second in the tournament as well. does the fielding. Have a shy, easy single there at the end. So, based on my calculation, Ramsaran would have come in this match with 105 runs on his tally. Now that would push him close to 151, which would now make him the leading run scorer of this tournament. Right? So Brendan Buru, who came in at 135 and Batu Singh at 134, Ramsaran was chilling at 105. So Ramsaran looking to get his first 50 of this tournament. Didn't score 50 yet, but he has been consistent. His consistency in the 30s and 40s has been there.
Well, he's on 48, and this is the 25th over. So at the end of this over will be just be half of the overs allotted for this game. And you see again taking the bowling attack is.
Yes, Aidan Nanan, the standing captain, the vice captain of this team, he was one of the opening bowlers with Ramkisoon. We saw Ramkisoon coming back in the previous over, who had a very good restart on that spell. Now, Nanan, he's going to take the ball again and try to pose some challenges as he would have done earlier on when he did get the
I
breakthrough.
think that the intention here is to get Adi back into the pavilion. And Adi will also want to play safe, knowing that he is on 48.
A good Yorker delivery there by Nanan. Good start. Did see Nanan. Nanan has the ability coming around the wicket and getting the ball to leave the right-handers. We saw one where he got the wicket of Ramnath, Preston Ramnath. That one came swinging across, nipping the off stump. Let's see what he does here now. That could have been a ball on court. Look at the push of that one. Let's have another dab.
But just dropping short of a length from Nanan. And Nanan made an extra effort of throwing his body onto the matting. Could have been left with some white man, as they say.
Information at Balmain AK Academy. They're batting 59 for 1 in 11 overs. A good start from them as well against Tolerance. Pulled away, mid wicket is Saran. Moves on to 49. That's one shy of a half century.
And that brings Aryan Mohammed onto strike. The left-handed Aryan Mohammed to face Nanan.
Just 4 half centuries being scored in this tournament. 129 has been the highest score in terms of 1 century by Darius Batu Singh. Young national under 15 captain Brendan Buru, he got 94 against Presentation when the game was affected by rain. Zachariah Mohammed, he got 51, and Isa Ali here from Presentation, he got a 50 not out against AG Academy. So Adi Ramsaran now leading the runs in this tournament, looking to get his first 50. It's one away, but he's on the non-striker end as Mohammed, he'll take in strike from Nanan. Looking to push at cover, looking for a single. Good feeling there by Arion at cover, getting around to his left and preventing the opportunity for Mohammed. So with this pair of Ramkisoon and Nanan, they're keeping the Presentation outfit very quiet. A Yorker delivery, and that one that's keeping it extremely low there. Yorker length delivery. A good take by the keeper at the end, but a good restart here from base discipline with both Ramkisoon and Nanan keeping things tight, Neil, in the resumption of the spell.
Yes. And they have done so at the early stages of the game as well. Remember, they were at 12 overs and the score was just 16 runs when they started the early morning. So they have continued to maintain a good line and length, and they continue. Adi will be looking to get his first half century. He's on 49, and Ramki soon would want to have those stumps working. So let's see, the contest is on here.
Ramki soon continues now to the right-handed Ramsaran. He's on one, but they are keeping things tight. He'll have to work for that single. Oh, it's a fantastic stop by young Thomas there. He came across his left and a guaranteed single, I would have said. Now that would have been a half century for Ramsaran, but they are making him work for it. He came across, he stretched his hand out after covering probably about 6 meters or so, and they are making it difficult for him.
A very good field there by Cahill Thomas.
Solid is Ramsaran, but unable to score. Probably the nerves acting up on him now, and not unable to pick up.
Not taking any chances.
Hello. Double there, but that's the 50. That's the half century from young Adi Ramsaran, the captain of this presentation team. Young under 50 national player as well. That's his first 50, but it also takes him on the leaderboard where runs are concerned in this tournament.
And that also brings the end of the 26th over. But Ramki soon was bowling a very tight length and kept Adi on strike there, unable to get in until the 6th ball of the final ball delivery on that over, and then only then Ramsaran was able to get that single and to reach that mark of 50, but also gives him strike to face Nanan in the 27th.
Yeah, I mean, taking into consideration the over being very tight and needing just want to get his 50 with the excitement of his half century, I think Ramki soon he has 2 overs in his new spell and he has kept it really quiet for Presentation College. So kudos to him, but congratulations to young Ramsaran, who has now gained the 5th half century in this tournament. Lord appeal for LBW, and he's given LBW first delivery from Nanan on his back foot. It was coming straight into him, and after just getting that half century, he now sees the back into the pavilion. Yes, and from our replay here, he was struck on the back foot, and a good decision by umpire Garcia.
Now he seemed to indicate to the umpire that the ball was making probably heading down the leg or so, and in a silent way of protest, but umpire was very strict and in his decision. So that takes base discipline onto the 5th wicket at on the 26th over, 26.1 over, 107 for 5, and Adi Ramsaran back into the pavilion, scoring 50. Chiva having a little conversation with his team players, keeping them energized, identifying some areas. He must have been very happy with the performance thus far. We are midway into the inning and we are midway into the wickets as well, and only scoring 100 runs from 107 presentation. So I guess that Coach Chiva would have been very pleased with the performance, the bowling performance of his team as well, especially with the start that they had earlier on in the innings, and presentation they seemed to get away a little bit. And from the 16th over, from the 15th, 16th over there on to the 22nd over, there were some, at least 8 or 9 overs of some strikes from Adi Ramsaran and Elon Roy, but of course they were able to get back on their feet. They were able to come back into the game. Discipline came back into the game with some taking those 2 wickets. So now 5 wickets are down. We are into the 27th over, heading to the 27th over, and 26.1 so far. And let's see what will happen as the team takes the field again. Alan, do you think that we may be able to, based on the time factor here, that we may be able to get more than 40 overs into this game?
Well, the cutoff is 2 p.m. and 5 wickets already being down. If Discipline can get their 10 wickets before the cutoff time, it wouldn't matter in terms of their innings. They will have to bat the full 50. However, it all depends on how many overs they will be able to get at 2 p.m. That will already determine the final over rate. But they are using most of their players as pacers. So we'll have to look on and see how the final 4 wicket goes. Liam Gerard.
So Liam Gerard comes to the crease. He is there to face up Nanan. Nanan did pretty well for this morning. Nanan had been bowling a very straight line and length delivery. And he's coming into Liam Gillard. So immediately Liam is getting forward, playing defensive and playing safe as well against Nanan, knowing that Nanan has been bowling quite well on the surface.
On the leg side. Leg by signal by the umpire. At Penal, AJ Academy taking first strike there, batting 82 for 2. Both openers going a bit cheaply. But young Darius Batu Singh and Jaden Joseph, the two run getters of AJD, are at the wicket. No shot being played by Gerard, but being hit quite uppishly.
But it's yet an appeal from you.
Well, the excitement, not seeing playing a shot would have created that chance. But again, being hit quite high on the tie pad, no chance.
Another appeal for LBW, but at this time I think that it would have been some bat onto it.
With Yorker length delivery and worked away at short third man as Daryl Lalchan comes across towards the field. He's back now on the field. Good Yorker length delivery again by Rampi Soon. He's keeping it very tight. So with the fall of some wickets of the Presentation College team, both Nanan and Rampi Soon doing a good rebuilding job here in terms of keeping the runs down.
But throughout the inning, they have really demonstrated their leadership in the bowling.
So 112 for 5 into the 28th over. Good delivery. Uppishly there. Good stop by Arjun at short cover and preventing the opportunity for a run. So good pressure being laid here by base discipline. Liam Gerard is playing that one uppishly. Fortunately for him, he was able to get it short of the man there.
So that's the end of the 27th over, and at the end of the 27th over, presentation 112 for 5, 112 for 5, and Liam on 1, Iran Mohammed on 4. Definitely seeing a bowling change here.
Yes, so Ramdas is back into the attack. Just saw him for 2 short spells. That's 2 overs thus far. Ramdas back into the attack, keeping things quiet here in terms of Mohammed looking to. He's been on 4 for quite a while, Neil.
Quite so.
So I think my strategy, I think what I'm seeing, the strategic move from the discipline team is to bring Ramdas now, and probably you'll be seeing him for a long spell and keep things very quiet in the middle.
Because it seems as though that both Mohammed and Gerard they are not seeming to be pushing to get the boundaries. So they'll be playing within the circle, and you are seeing that cluster from the base discipline team.
Yeah, so
Contain the runs.
frustrations can probably act in here now for the presentation college. They've been quite quiet since we saw the back of Ramsaran. Scored a lovely 50 here. But Sami Ramdas, I call him the young mystery bowler. Has a lot of tricks off his sleeve, very unsuspecting. And he's bowling to the left-handed Aryan Mohammed. He's bowling right arm over the wicket. Uppishly there, no man's land, but the opportunity of him trying to get the ball away is creating some difficulties. So chances are coming. Not a chance to say at hand, but one where we are seeing the frustration being built, where the runs are being now stifled. So there's some adjustments being made for Gerard as Ramdas is on top of his mark. Looking to
Would be the final ball of this over. Final delivery, legal delivery that is.
to get a breakthrough here. Faster delivery there from Ramdas, but no one in that short cover area. I did thought that Nanan is a bit too wide on that cow corner position, and it was easy to push and pick up a single there. But for the last 4 or 5 overs, they have kept things quiet. So AJ Academy, they are 96 for 2 down at Sign Village in Penal up against Power Gen Production. Batu Singh and Joseph, the men at the middle, two of the top batsmen for that team. So Rampi soon is going to continue. I must say the weather is really hot and scorching there outside for the youngsters. It's really conditions for cricket, but without the opportunity for many for many of the weeks cricket has been rescheduled. I'm certain they are feeling a burnt in their fitness. So Ramki soon, he's going to bowl to the left. Right hand is Gerard. So top of his mark. On his front foot is Gerard, playing comfortable, one of the main strike bowlers for Presentation College. Seemed to be very competent as well with the bat. Thought he would have been one of the fastest young bowlers I've seen in this tournament thus far. Oh, opportunity there. It was a full delivery, a good attempt by young Arion Nanan. He came to his left, it was a bit low, was not able to get his hand onto it. But good effort and pressure being built here. As we see down on the eastern side, so Brendan Jagannath, he's in the kitchen with Roger. Good delivery again and well played by young Gerard. On his front foot comfortably and just pushing it back down the track for him. But things been very tight here in this Titiyot over being bowled. Driven nicely, and again unable to score me that inner field is how many? One more after this? One after this. So this will be the partnership I think that Discipline will need to get into and then probably get into the tail of the innings. Down the leg side is Ram Kisoon. They're spoiling it there with a wide delivery. one that's flowing up on the Gerard, and that's a bit bouncy. Probably unexpecting to him that that one would have kept a bit slow. And Lord appeal fair because given down the legs. That one was, he's trying to pull that one down the leg side. It was straight. Let's see the replay on this delivery. Yes, he's looking to play across the line on that occasion, and a straight delivery for Ramki Sood. He has been very consistent in his spell thus far. This is his 9th over, his 3rd in his 2nd spell, and he has done the job for the base discipline team by getting the 6th wicket of this innings, which will give them some bonus points as well. Would have now, base discipline would have now picked up 6 bonus points in this innings, and they can try to pressure Presentation College and not allow them to get to that 150 mark to pick up 6 batting points as well. So both teams here in a very balanced and even contest. Aidan Owen, he has gone to the middle. He'll be joining Aryan Mohammed. Aidan also a South under 13 player. One I think would have made the national under 13 setup this year as well. Good all-rounded cricketer, known more for his bowling, but he's very capable with the bat. And again, base discipline looking to probably get onto the back end of this innings and try to ensure that they can close up shop. Ramdas, he's going to continue. Good delivery by Ramdas there. He's bringing Mohammed on his front foot as that one just hits the outer part of the bat to the man at that short gully position. Opportunity for a run out here. So that single brings Owen on to strike. Ramdas keeping Owen tight, not allowing any opportunity to score. Good delivery on his front foot with Owen. That one turning a bit into the right-handed Owen. Oh, he's beaten. Appeal for stomping there. And just turning away from the right-handed Owen, not picking that delivery. And the keeper, Gopal, was quick onto it, but not out, says the umpire. That one went the other way. A very good delivery there from young Ramdas. Faster delivery, work onto the onside. Good stop by Arjun, but they are able to cross for a single. Very good over here by young Ramdas. He's keeping it tight. 116 for 6 now. You see the fall of that wicket of Ramsaran and Roy. Things has really been quiet here from Presentation College because the discipline brought back the both opening bowlers in Ramkisoon and Nanan, and they were able to just keep it as tight as possible. They did get a breakthrough from Ramkisoon, who picked up that wicket of Gerard, and with the introduction of Ramdas now, I think the back end of this innings is being controlled by the base discipline outfit. So look at the field placement, a very strong outside field, a man at backward of point, cover, short cover, extra cover, deep mid on and mid off, deep mid wicket, a short square leg, and a man at short fine leg. So this will be the final over of Ramkisoon from his 10 over spell. I think if discipline could prize these last 4 wickets under 150, it would put Presentation in a very precarious position in terms of picking up bonus points in this match, because if they could get to 151, they will pick up 6 bonus points, and these points will be really important as this is your last game of the tournament. So as I'm rejoined by Neil Ramdat. Neil, very good comeback here by the disciplined bowlers.
Oh, certainly. They are doing exactly what is required. Both Ramkisoon and Nanan has done a marvelous job for base discipline.
Yeah, when you look at the position they were when the Nagesa and Jagnana came into the attack, Ramsaran was going guns, and when we saw his back, the introduction of these 2 bowlers really kept it quiet. As we see Owen just pushing it back to the man at cover. Jagnana, he does the fielding. That's a dot ball once more. Nothing affecting the score sheet. I think if the discipline team could best prize a wicket 2-2 here, certainly they will probably see in the better half of this match. Oh, I think it was a poor piece of cricket here by discipline. The bowler left it, and Cahill Thomas came across, shadowing the ball, but there was no one backing up. And very good and intelligent cricket there by Presentation College. Owen called for the single. The opportunity was there, and Mohammed responded quite well. As we see Mohammed now, he's on strike. Ramkisoon, top of his mark, runs in. Oh, on his front foot, good consistent length and line here by Ramkisoon. 2 deliveries left in his spell, and we'll pick up his statistics after this over. The scorer, Lexi Jagannath, she'll give us the final tally. in his 10 over spell. Good delivery again. Having Mohammed just going low onto his front foot. That's the end of his spell. I will await his 10 over spell. It was one I think was very consistent from him. He has done a remarkable job in keeping his team in this game. So I'll ask my friend Neil Ramnati, let's get me the scorecard of Ramki soon as they are doing the tally.
Our scorers are doing the tally at this time to tell us the performance of Ramkisoon, but Ramkisoon did do a fantastic job out there. So, news coming to hand that Ramkisoon bowled 10 overs, consumed 6 runs, and got himself 1 wicket. So that was indeed a magnificent performance from Ramkisoon. Magnificent bowling performance from Ramkisoon.
Yes, that's exceptional at this level. Where would you get a bowler bowling 10 overs for 6 runs at this level of cricket when you expect them sometimes to bowl a lot of extras and so on? So it's good to see him being very consistent. I did say so from his first delivery. He was spot on. And congratulations to him in that spell. It's not a T20 match. It's a 50-over game. And bowling 10 overs in a spell of 6 by 4 and just only receiving 6 runs is something remarkable from him. As Ramdas bowls, good delivery outside the off stump, bringing Owen onto his front foot, asking the question. Good contest here at Samsung Hill in Clarkson Bay. Outside the off stump, but is it the edge? There's no slip in place. So 2 runs coming off the edge of Owen there. Not certain if there was a slip in place there. Cahill Thomas seemed to be the man. And it was an opportunity.
What we have recognized is that Samir Ramdas himself has been bowling pretty well.
Yes, he's mixing it up and he's very unassuming, very unassuming as a young bowler. And he has the ability to get it both ways. As we saw that wicket he got, not the wicket actually, but the stumping opportunity he got previous over. Up in the air and he's gone. Owen just pushing that one to the man at short cover, and Aidan Nanan takes the catch, and he keep asking the question, Ramdas, and he's now being rewarded for his persistence.
Quite so. Gentle push straight into the hands of Nanan.
So I think base discipline, they are in this game, Neil. They'll have to come back. That's a very good comeback from them here.
It was 124-7 in just 32.4 overs. We still have 2 balls remaining in this over. One more ball remaining. 1 legal delivery remaining from Samir Ramdas in this over. And this at the end of this, it will bring to play the end of 33 overs. Very well executed by the bowlers today.
Yeah, so a good comeback here from the base discipline team. Young Ramdas picking up his first wicket. Very consistent. That's in his fourth over. And it brings the new batter to the crease. Is it...
Seems to be another young
Pavandan? That's young Pavandan.
Pavandan.
So let's see what will happen with this delivery. Good delivery outside the off stump, play back to the bowler.
And that's the end of the 33rd over here. So 33 gone, 120 for 7.
Pavandan. Nanan, he'll take up the strike now from the northern end. He'll replace the young Ramki Soon, who had a fantastic spell of 10 overs, 1 wicket for 6 runs. Remarkable, I would say, from him. And certainly the pair, the duo of Nanan and Ramki Soon, they are the ones who caused a lot of problems. And again, he's taking the opportunity to come back into the attack to clean up the back end of this innings as he bowls to Mohammed now. Good quick delivery. Mohammed on his front foot and just pushes that one on the offside.
So this is Mohammed's 9th over.
So it's Nanan actually.
Nanan, sorry. This is Nanan's 9th over.
Short, looking to pull, but not making contact is Mohammed. And I thought that would have been the delivery where he could have free his arms. Short delivery, moving down the leg side.
And you have not seen much of that from Nanan.
So Nanan probably just has to adjust his footing from this northern end. Pull from the southern end early on. Short, pulled away to the man at square. Durpes had a fantastic piece of fielding there. And the tails are up from the disciplined team here. Their tails are up. They are not allowing any opportunity here now to be given away. Played away on the onside is Mohammed. Unable to beat that inner ring. Base discipline, they are now able to get their 6 bonus points after picking up their 7th wicket of this encounter. So a lot at stake here. Presentation call it on the back foot, I would say, because they are not progressing as I thought. The run rate has really dipped. Short, pulled away, actually pushed away on the offside. They're going to get 1 as Lachan count picks up. The main focus of presentation is to try to beat that 151 mark, to ensure that they can get that 6 bonus points. I am not seeing them probably going above 200, but their main focus with the remaining 16 overs of this match should be one where they could pick up the bonus points. And I'm certain
And
that
will
2
be the
bonus points
focus.
is going to be really important for
That will
them.
be the focus for presentation. While base discipline will want to get them under that 150 score, giving them a more stronger chance of taking a victory into this game.
Yeah, with an hour left, I think if they can prize this last 3 wickets, I think base discipline will allow themselves the opportunity to have full 50 over allotment. And if they are not bowled out, the game can probably be reduced based on the amount of overs played. There's no penalty in terms of the run rate. This is not the international scenario where that match referee will come and say, well, listen, you bowled X amount of overs short, and this is going to be the penalty, and this is going to be the fines. But with Ramdas on the attack on the southern end, I think the overs are going to run quickly.
Because he had been bowling pretty well. Line and length, and he had been running through the overs pretty quick. So at the end of 34 overs, it scored 121 for 7. The allotted overs remaining for this session will be 16.
Yeah, that focus of 30 runs again should be the key here for presentation to pick up that extra bonus points. Now, if they are bowled out, discipline will pick up 10 bowling points, and they could at least go in with around, if they win this game, they could probably get around 18 points or so, which will put them really right up there, this being their second game. So the tournament is wide open, although this might be their second game and presentation last game. The tournament is wide open. Presentation did come in.
So we are seeing a better pouch into the Dan, batsman Dan.
Up Plishley, ball and court. That's the end of Dan. Ramdas picks up the second wicket, and that's the 8th wicket for the base discipline team there. So really and truly, it does seem to be a very orchestrated event here for the base discipline. They are just getting the back end of presentation out very quickly. That will be 8 bowling points for base discipline. If they pick up the 9th wicket, it will also mean 8 bowling points. But the last wicket of the 10th man, that will give them that 2 extra points to finish up the full maximum of 10 bowling points. So base discipline, I think, after their first game against AJ Academy, has come back well here against the opponents of Presentation College. So they're seeing the players getting a bit close around the young man. Just looking to finalize who he might be. I'm not too certain as you can see.
Revish.
So he's Revish Gopal. As he is being bowled by Ramdas. Shorter delivery, and then pushes that ball on the offside, and a loud applause here by the fans.
Yes, and he's cheered along by his teammates.
Fuller delivery, and well played by the young man. Just worked that one nicely onto the onside. Oh, on his front foot, and well played by young Gopal. Ravish Gopal. You might ask the question, Neil. No, he's not related to me.
was about.
But he's batting very well. He's showing good technique. He's batting like a
Leaving
Gopal.
alone.
Leaving alone. He's showing the temperament of a good young player.
So, with a score of 122 for 8 at the end of the 35th over, base discipline, Nanan comes back to bowl his.
Well, Aryan Mohammed has been
This will be
there
Nanan.
quite a long time. He has been outside.
Nanan over.
He's on 8. He has held up the back end of the innings, but he's not getting that type of relationship from his partners at the middle. So let's see if he can probably get some runs at the back end here for his team. But anytime base discipline can get this 9th wicket, I think it should be a matter of time of having the innings wrapped up. Good delivery again by Nanan.
So a lot is dependent on Aryan Mohammed at this stage of the innings. Quite a full delivery, but just dip a little, and there were screams of calling for a no ball by presentation team, but teammates there. But of course, umpire doing fantastic job.
Good delivery, solid, but a good push by Mohammed as well, allowing the presentation team to add another run to their tally.
We'll give them the score of 123, but it more so it brings Rivesh Gopal into strike, and as Rivesh comes, then we see a little cluster. Fielders just getting in short. This time it was indeed a no ball by Nanan. Actually went over the head of Rivesh.
Yeah, he's a short guy. He's not the tallest of stature.
But I think that any tall guy, this one would have passed over them.
Making it easy for the umpire. But he has an opportunity to free his arms with this free hit. So Nanan runs into the young Rivesh up in the air. So in the air, Arjun got under it. He was unable to keep it in his hand. And it was also a free hit. So it would not have been counted had he taken that opportunity.
Yeah.
But the
Mohammed did not opt for that single, allowing Rivesh to face the last 2 balls of the innings.
Yeah, I thought he probably would have probably taken a single and looked to push it to the strike. But I think he has confidence in the young man. He has good technique. He's batting on his front foot, and he's looking pretty comfortable as well. Outside the off stump, a faster delivery.
And just bouncing off the gloves of keeper Gopal. So batsman Gopal, keeper Gopal, commentator Gopal. Well played by the young man Rivesh. And that brings the end of the 35th over. So it's 36 gone. 36 gone and 14 more for this innings. 2 wickets to get. Aryan Mohammed on 9, yet to make the double figures, and Rivesh, so it would have been Rivesh Gopal, Revesh, quite a strange name. Ramdas to continue. Is it?
Yes, Ramdas is going to continue. Good delivery, bringing Mohammed on his front foot as he just pushes that one down the track and unable to score. Mohammed pulls that one at mid wicket, gets a single and brings young Ravish Gopal onto strike. Probably this is what we would have wanted from the discipline team, to get him on strike to see if he could get a wicket. Probably look to bring in the field as well.
The intention here is to get the wickets. So in a few minutes from now, we'll get the scores of or the bowling figures for Nanan. So Nanan
Officially is young Gopal, but not making the reach to Nanan at short mid-on. He's coming in a bit. He's not big of stature, so obviously he will not be able to get it out the park. So you will see the inner ring is very close in to him now. Officially again, but not making that distance.
The distance.
But it's a good contest. Good cricket being played here at Summermill in this trying to make a cricket ball South Zone on the 15th festival. Beaten outside the off stump. A lot of appeal for stumping there by young Aidan Gopal. Not out says the umpire, but a very interesting over here from the base discipline team.
So Nanan figures for today, 10 overs, conceding 20 runs and 2 wickets. A very good performance indeed from Nanan today. He had a couple of no balls into that. But Nanan really kept the momentum going earlier in the innings. And even when he came back onto the second spell, he did well.
So bowling change here from the northern end, taking over from Nanan. Shane Rambarat.
Shane Rambarat.
That's a wide delivery and signal wide by the umpire. The take by the wicketkeeper. That one pitching outside the wicket. So giving Aryan Mohammed the opportunity to free his arms, as being highly advised by his teammates here in the pavilion. So Rambarat, a young player as well, getting an opportunity to showcase his talent as well. Bowls officially over the air. Looking for 2, but the short legs of young Ravish Gopal not being able to get them back for the second, which brings him into strike now. Let's see what Rambarat will have up his sleeve to see if they could prize a wicket. There's a big gap between the square and the wicket keeper. I'm not seeing any one bit of backward of point in case he gets his edge. The representative has now come around a bit more to his left, but they are all around the bat basically trying to get this wicket. Down the leg side is Rambarat. He's giving them some free runs here now. They need to constrain them.
Rambarat needs to concentrate on that off stump.
He needs to get a wicket here. The scorecard is building up to 128 now. That's a straight delivery. Worked on the onside and Gopal comes off the mark. A loud cheer from the stands here in the presentation corner. Clean sunny skies on the eastern end. Look more on the southern side of the ground. Probably a little bit of a cloud build up there, but nothing of real threat. Conditions seems bright and clear for the rest of this afternoon. Certainly at all venues now the games are underway. We'll update you as scores comes in. But Rambarat, more importantly, he needs to get a wicket here for his team, and he's going to be bowling to the experienced Mohammed. On his front foot, there's Mohammed as he just pushes it onto the offside. Good delivery. Beaten outside the off stump is Mohammed. So a good comeback from him. Good comeback delivery. Power away to mid-on, and Ramdas does the fielding, picks up a single in Mohammed, so they're rotating the strike. So he's now.
That's the end of the 38th over.
It's a very good single, brings Mohammed on strike, so he keeps the strike, and he's just shielding Ravish Gopal. 130 after the 38 overs for 8. Base discipline trying to get the last 2 wickets to get maximum 10 points. And Presentation College trying to get 151 to get their 6 bonus points. Good contest here as Ram Ramdas will be bowling to Mohammed. Good delivery, a faster delivery. By signal by the umpire.
So that brings Ravish Gopal into strike.
Good delivery and well played by the young man on his front foot and showing the full face as he pushes that one onto the offside. Showing good technique and composure as well. So he's very solid. As Ramdas comes right arm through and around. Appeal for stumping, not out says the umpire. That one moving the other way. Sometimes these youngsters, you know, they can be very difficult to dismiss. You know, they are fighting grit and nail outside there.
Ramdas has not even attempted to move out of his crease. No.
Well, there's a row. There's a kick outside edge and it runs away on the offside for 4.
Ravish Gopal placing that outside the off stump. 2 recovers. And it is 4 runs.
Certainly it will do a wonder for his confidence. It will really raise his confidence in terms of getting that boundary. I'm not certain if this might be his first game in the tournament as well, but it seems so. And certainly, I think he will certainly be enjoying this moment. Wide down the left side. Really expensive over now. So they need to get it to line up as straight as possible. Jagnanan, he's back into the attack. Jaden Jagnanan, who had a earlier spell, did pick up a wicket or two.
Known for his flighty deliveries.
Pulled away, but straight to the man, I made all opportunity for run out. But it brings, more importantly, Ravish Gopal into the strike. So it's a good first single for in base interpretation, I would think, to get more experience and solid Mohammed out of strike.
Stifled appeal for a court behind, and Brian Garcia just indicating it was a wide delivery.
Well, we call a wide. I would like to see the review on that. They look confident for a court behind. I thought they probably brushed something, but the umpire was very adamant in his decision of a wide. Flighted delivery and take outside edge by Gopal. They're gonna get one. And stayed with a single. Mohammed looking to push and force that single to keep the strike on the other end, but Nanan getting across quickly to his left was able to ensure that single was not indulged. Pulled away, backward of square. Dirpasal gives chase. He pulls the back inside the boundary line. And 2 runs, a good piece of fielding there. But umpire signals 4. So it did meet the boundary line across on the deep backward of square. But Dirpasal, he really gave a good effort on that occasion. So a free hit for Presentation College. Jagnanan, the bowler. Previous delivery, missing the entire pitch. Bowls around. Goes down the track. Opportunity for bowler and court. Good effort, but it would not have counted as it was a free hit opportunity. But more so, just a single. Ravage Gopal, he's on strike. So Jack Nanan over the wicket to the right-hander. Flighted delivery on his front foot is Gopal. And he just pushes that one back to the bowler. And he keeps the strike for Mohammed, who will be facing Ramdas. Won it. So Ramdas bowling to the left-handed Mohammed. He's on 18. A lot at stake here. 40 overs completed in this innings. 2 wickets needed to close out. Presentation for 10 bonus points as he pulls that one to the mid-wicket. Looking for a single. Direct hit by Nanan. And not out, says the umpire. Ravage Gopal looking to get that single, but rightfully sent back by Mohammed. He was the first ball of the over. Doesn't want to expose him too early. But Presentation looking to get 6 runs here at least to ensure they get 2 additional bowling points. So both teams fighting here to pick up those extras in terms of the points tally. Mohammed on his front foot, stretches long and pushes onto the offside as Arjun does the fielding. Good delivery from Ramdas, pushes onto the offside is Mohammed. But a dot ball. Very solid Aryan Mohammed. He's not given away his wicket. He has been here for quite a while and he's shown that determination and grit to start as long as possible. Good delivery, a faster delivery. Looking for a single and easily given there. Thought that single should have been cut out, but again, it will also bring the young man in strike. So probably it would have been a tactical and a strategical move to bring him on strike. But young Ravage Gopal has shown good temperament. He has shown ability to play correct on his front foot and just pushes it back to the bowler. So, flipped away on the leg side. Down the leg side was the delivery. They get 1, looking for 2. Thomas gives chase. Opportunity for a run out. And 2 runs comfortably here for Presentation College. Young Gopal getting his 8th run already in this innings. Jack Nanan continues from the northern end. Flighted delivery and pull that one down to the man at deep Made on. Gets a single and brings young Ravish Gopal back onto strike. Mohammed is on 20. Gopal on 8. 148 for 8. Approaching that 150 mark, which will push them for that 6 bonus points. Flighted. Down the left side and signal wide by the umpire. So that's 150. One more run required for 2 extra bonus points, which will give them a tally of 6. Delivery there from Jagnan and wide, and a lot of extras in the back end here of the innings. When both Ramkisoon and Aidan Nana would have done tremendous work, the spinners at the back end giving up with some extras. At the end of the 42nd over, it's 150 for 8. Well, very interesting here. Based on time, this might be the last over before the interval. And presentation will basically be needing at least 1 run for that bonus point. Can Ramdas pull maiden? He's looking for a big shot, a dot ball. So if they can pick up a wicket here, still keep discipline with their 6 points, the 8 points, sorry. But more importantly, presentation is 1 run. A slash, certainly. Passes the first slip. And 2 runs easily being taken here. That will comfortably put Presentation College into the 152 for 8. And definitely allowing them 6 bonus points. Discipline will be looking to get at least 2 wickets still in a few deliveries remaining to get that maximum 10. Yeah, on 8 points right now. If they do get 9 wickets, it will still remain on 8 bowling points. So let's see with the remaining 4 deliveries from Ramdas. On his front foot and works on the onside. Opportunity for run out. But not taken. And this is where I think Mohammed could free his arm. delivery from Ramdas once more. That's pushing it to the offside this moment. He's showing good temperament. Very patient young man. So I'm going to the onside. At Sign Village Penal is AJ Academy 141 for 7 in 43 overs. A good comeback there by Power Gen after they were batting 106 for 4. So a good fight back there by Power Gen Production. Outside the off storm. Unable to get in contact with that one is Mohammed. He fell stomping there by young wicket keeping Gopal, but he's planted there. Mohammed is solid as a rock. But this should be the last over of the innings. Pulls away on the onside. Ramdas is covering it. They get one. They're looking for 2. No risk being taken there. Opportunity there, and an overthrow now being taken, and they finally are able to pick up that second run. So this seemed to be the final over of the innings based on the cut-off time for the lunch break. Therefore, this encounter will be a 44-over affair. So run out executed again. That's the fall of the 9th wicket, but they would not be able to maximize bowling points because they would need that final wicket for the 10th point. So it remains at 8 points between 8 and 9 wickets. So if this last 2 deliveries can produce a wicket, they will fully benefit from their 10 bonus points. So let's see how it goes. So very interesting 2 deliveries here for Power Gen, this base discipline. 2 balls, 1 wicket will give them a maximum of 10 points. Let's see what will be the final outcome of this last 2 deliveries. Jagnanan, he runs in, passes the bowler, just comes out of his rhythm and just signal dead ball by the umpire. Well, that's the end of the innings. At the end of 44 overs, 155 for 9. Unfortunately, base discipline was unable to get that last wicket for the maximum points. Presentation would have gotten their 6 batting points as well. But Neil, a very interesting encounter here this morning. Good sunshine, good weather, good conditions for cricket. I think the game is an evenly balanced affair right now.
I think so. I think that base discipline showed resilience in the field, and even the performance of base of presentation batting, they did exceptionally well. They had a partnership, 2 partnerships. Credit must be given to Aryan Mohammed. Aryan played a fantastic inning. He did well. He stood at there to the very end and kept kept presentation onto this last point of the game. So to acquire that 6 points. So we must give kudos to them. They did well. And now it will be the turn of base discipline to the crease. Let's see what will happen. But before that happens, they must have their refreshments, their lunch, and freshen up to get back out there.
Well, rightly said. Aryan Mohammed, he kept that pressure on the discipline by really being very focused and concentrated in that last few wickets with him there to ensure that they got over that 150 to ensure that they would have gotten the 6 bonus points. But more so, Adi Ramsaran would have been the pick of the batters here, getting a half century, who would have really sparked things off. But in this session, taking everything into account, Neil, I would really commend my player of the match thus far is young Virendra Ramkissoon. 10 overs for 6 runs, 1 wicket.
Definitely, Virendra Ramkissoon did a marvelous job indeed. He played a fantastic innings. He did exactly what was required of him as he was given the new ball. He did exactly what was required of him to contain the runs, get the wickets, and even when he came on his second spell, he did even better on the second spell. So he maintained that momentum. He kept that everything going for him and for base discipline during his stint. But I must say that the young man was very disciplined in his performance and is what he was able to put out today.
Yes, certainly the top end of the innings, we saw where base discipline would have actually take control of the game. And then in that 15th to 25th over, you would have saw Adi Ramsaran and young Alan Roy, as well as Gerard. They took the striking at a different rate. But the minute the base discipline got their backs into the pavilion, we saw that back end of discipline. Ramdas, Aaron Nanan coming in, Ramkissoon, they kept it tight. But however, Aaron Mohammed at the end, the final probably 8 or 10 overs or so, he stood his own and he ensured that young Ravish Gopal and the other players who would have been around him was able to ensure that 151 in getting that extra bonus point. So good, smart, intelligent cricket from both teams. At the end of the day, runs on the board is runs on the board, definitely. What has to happen is where we'll have to see the reply of base discipline and how they go about their innings. It's not going to be a 50 over game. It's going to be 44 based on the time deducted, based on the cutoff period. But again, intelligent cricket is needed. And when you look at the score, there's been just over 150 discipline will want it because they have 6 batting points and then they have the 4 points for the victory as well. So they are looking to come out at least with 18 points of this game. I think there's a lot in store here for both teams and all the spectators and fans who have come out to see these youngsters play this evening.
Base discipline would certainly come in here with a sense of a renewed spirit that they have been able to contain presentation to 155, is it? 155. They were very pleased with the performance. You saw that jubilance and excitement when they were coming out of the field, and they will all be having their discussions with Coach Shiva, who will ensure that whatever they do when they get out there at the center is to keep the runs ticking, keep the scores on, but more importantly, secure the wickets so that they can maintain. Having said that, we are seeing there's an intimate cloud coming across the ground, but we hope and pray that it will just move away and allow a good game of cricket to play.
Yeah, looking at the eastern side, there's one piece of cloud that's probably hanging around, but it's not too far away from the ground. So if the breeze pushes it a bit more, it will get on the western side, and we are not too far from the sea. So that could be taken in there, probably in the Gulf of Paria, and allow the opportunity for a good game of cricket. We are very grateful and happy for the conditions in terms of the weather being really fantastic. The outfield has dried up wonderfully. The wicket has been really nice as well. But more so, in about half an hour's time, when we see the reply of base discipline, they'll be chasing 150, is it 155?
Yes, 155, so they are required 156 runs in this tournament.
Yeah, and that 155 is nothing out of the ordinary. It's something I believe is very gettable. But again, it has to be sensible batting, sensible cricket. There's a lot of overs. We are speaking about over 100 and it's going to be over 266 deliveries or so to get that runs. And let's wait on the reply, Neil. To all our viewers, we'll be back in about 30 minutes or so to see the second innings where base discipline will reply to the the presentation college of San Fernando. Well, welcome back to our viewers here on Atlantic Sports, where base discipline, they be looking to chase down 157 for victory, made by Presentation College in San Fernando. As we see the opening pair of the base discipline team, Samir Ramdat, and I'm just trying to recognize the other batter. Is it Dirupasad? So Umanan Dirupasad, and he be taking up strike. And the opening bowler for Presentation seems to be Liam Gerard. So a very good contest here, Neil. 157 for victory, batting points, bowling points, and obviously that 4 important points for the victorious team here today. 44 overs will be played in this match due to a little delay start this morning. And definitely we'll be looking to see some entertaining cricket from this young base team, coached by Coach Shiva Rambaran and headed by the well-known Samuel Badri. They have fielded 2 teams in this tournament, base tolerance and base discipline. So we are looking to see if they can make a dent into Presentation College, as this is their second game of the South Under 15 50 Over Festival.
So the game is about to begin, the second session of this 50 over tournament. Liam Gerard.
Well, a very interesting field placement, Neil. 2 slips, a fine leg, mid-wicket, one backward of point, cover, short mid-off, and a short mid-on. I have seen him bowl before. He's pretty quick. I have seen him before. He's Bajan, and he's here in Trinidad and Tobago representing Presentation College, and he's pretty quick, and he's one of the young players we should be looking at now in terms of his development.
Well, let's see what will happen as he comes up to young Dirupasad.
So he starts with a wide, and that's 1 on the board for base discipline. Dirupasad. I can't tell you the help for 2 months. Sam, use left hand.
Left-handed.
Left hand. So a lifting delivery there to Dirupasad and comfortably behind it, showing full defense of his bat, and that's playing it that's in front of the offside, and a dot ball for the Presentation outfit. Certainly, Samir Ramdat and Dirupasad will need to build a partnership and stay as long as possible to give the back end of the innings that well played by Dirupasad. That's working it onto the offside and looking for 2 in this occasion. It's a risky run, but at the end they were fortunate to get that run. But I did thought I saw some hesitancy there.
There was some
batsmen.
hesitancy in the run, but recognizing that there could have been the double, I thought that Dirupasad was adamant in getting that, and they made that work. So they just got to get the coordination right in terms of running between the wickets.
Certainly a thick piece of cloud be on the northern end of the ground, and if that could be quickly disseminated with some breeze, it would be really good to know no wind interferences. Well played by Dirupasad again. Gerard, they're trying to build some pace, but solid is Dirupasad on that occasion. Man, looking to force a single here, man. There's no way that would have been a single.
Step back
Certainly,
by Sammy there.
it would have been a suicidal run. And he just has to be patient and let's look to stay as long in the middle and not try any risky chances, because you would not want to lose any early wickets here. You want to build to the back end where you could have a more power with wickets in hand.
And again, lifting delivery by Gillard.
Yes, Liam Gerard there bowling some lifting ones. And at the end of the first over, it's 3 without loss. We'll wait and see who will be is it going to be Preston Ram? Not.
So it seems as though that they've opted for some spin, early spin on the southern end.
Yes, Preston Ramdat. He's going to pick up the attack from that southern end. I'm not too certain if it's medium pace or spin at this time, but he's wrong in his arm. We'll have to see what will be the strategic move here from the Presentation College team. Definitely, a lot of teams try to mix things up early o'clock in their attack. They will not bring a two-pace prone attack early up, just to give that uncomfortable feeling for the batsman.
Identifying where the wicketkeeper has gone up to the stump. So
well, I'm now seeing the both umpires. They are now having a little meeting at the middle there. The ball kept low, it rolled actually, which is normally a no ball.
it's a no ball.
It played onto the stump. It was sent by the umpire, but a very good decision from the square leg. He brought it up to the presiding umpire and he ensured that it was a no ball and now signaled a free hit. So fortunately for Ramdad, he has a second opportunity and the ball would have certainly bounced twice and roll on the pitch, which is considered a no ball. So he's there for the free hit. Let's see if he can capitalize on this opportunity from Ramnath. Up in the air, over the man and mid on. Gets one. Didn't make the...
So he gets off the mark with a single, and that is off a free hit.
He wasn't able to make contact with it properly to get over the ropes, but he did get runs out of it. But again, a good adjudication by both umpires at the end, because we have seen Ramdat very angry with himself there.
Yeah. But he did indicate to the umpire, it seems as though that something was wrong.
Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire. What was the score for Press at 20 overs next week? 80. Worked away nicely onto the outside. Here come Andrew Prasad. 4 runs. He was onto it quickly and he whacked it away, and he's off and running there now. Some thick dark clouds on the northern end of the ground. I am not thinking it's going to really have an impact here. It's behind of us. The breeze is blowing across the field. We are not too far from the Gulf of Paria as well. So hopefully we should not have any interruptions.
So the score now 10. been able to get to double figures in the second over, which we saw was lacking in the presentation inning when they batted after some 8 overs. Then they were able to get to double figures.
It's a well calculated innings, I would say, in terms of our presentation. Short again. And no ball with the signal. That one is a double bounce as well. So Omanandro Prasad will have an opportunity to free his arms once more. He's a strong young man and he has the ability to go hard and high. That seemed to be a no ball as well. It was over the waist.
It's still on.
So Ramdat has the opportunity to free his arms as well with this free hit. He misses on that occasion, unfortunately for him, and luckily for Ramnath, he was able to get a dot ball out of that delivery. Just into the second over, and we are seeing some runs already starting to accumulate. Discipline will need to, to be as disciplined as possible, Neil, in really orchestrating this finish. Short and keeping low again is that delivery from Ramnath. It's a wicked delivery, you will see. You have to have all eyes on it.
And Sammy Ramnath actually did well to take that one off from getting into his pads.
It's dropping short, but while it's dropping short, it's not making any bunks. It's not making height for the batsman to get over it. It's keeping low, so they have to be very vigilant with those deliveries because the slightest of mistakes there, thinking it's going to come on short of you to be able to get back and pull, it's not happening. That's why we would have seen at least 2 deliveries already, double bouncing, giving them the opportunity of no balls.
So after the second over, base discipline at 13 runs and 2 overs gone, 13 runs. So Liam Gerard again to take up the bowling attack from the northern end.
Nicely on his front foot is Omanan, responding to a well-pitched delivery from Gerard, but good feeling from presentation on the outfield as well. Good all-round cricket here at Thompson Mill in Claxton Bay. Good batting there by the base young opener in Omanan Prasad, showing good confidence and showing the techniques that's needed to face this new ball. Gerard is quite experienced and he has good ability.
And Gerard seems to be pushing the ball with a fair amount of pace onto this Martin wicket.
Lovely shot through the cover, running away.
And it seems that it will run
4 runs for Guru Prasad.
Guru Prasad again.
was quickly onto his front foot there, and he was able to work the pace of the ball. So he's
But
showing
that
good
gets
temperament.
Prasad onto double figures. And what we have seen on the other hand, when presentation batted, it took some of the players some time to get onto double figures. The Prasad just doing a little walk around the stump, getting back into his guard.
He's solid in the Prasad there. He's able to just get on his back foot and just work his bat onto it.
Quite an uppish delivery from Liam.
No. Take outside edge there. They'll get one. If you're running away, the man at back, at short third man comes around, gets it. That's a single. This corner moves up to 18 without loss, just into the third over. So a good start from base discipline in this 157 runs required chase.
So base discipline requiring just about 3.5 per over, as now at batting at 6.6 per over.
Yeah, they have gotten a good start. They just need to stay as long as possible. Keep their wickets in the hot. They will not need to do any experimental type of shot making. The runs are coming, you're picking up with the extras, you're getting those free hits as well. So it's about persistence and the ability to just stick it out. There's nothing to do to really try to impress anyone there right now. Do the basics, and certainly it will be a good opportunity. There's a bowling change from that
Win.
southern end. The man taking over the attack from Ramdat after the first over is Aidan Owen. Aidan as well, who plays for South under 13s. He's the deck pretty hard as well. And he's very consistent with his line. So as a new bowler, both batsmen have to take a look at them and ensure that they could adjust based on his delivery. Wide down the leg side. So not the best of starts from Owen.
The outfield now looks pretty dry and ideal for cricket. The moist have really been moved, and we see Owen now taking his mark to bowl into the Prasad again.
Punch nicely through the covers is the Prasad. They're going to pick up one. I'm not seeing a second in that one, but again, he's showing good temperament. Score moves on to, is it 20? And Ramdat comes into strike, the left-hander from southeast zone. Haven't seen him bowl today, Neil. Left arm back at the China.
Actually, he was off the field for some time and not out as given the task to face the new ball.
Outside the off stump is Owen. Ramad just flashing at that one. Prasad just coming on the middle, having a chat, probably just telling us take your time, get on your front foot, look to knock it around, and easy, you'll be able to get into your own stride. Outside the off stump, and Ramdat wants to have no interest in that delivery, just looking to let's watch it go by. Ramlat comfortably on his front foot and just pushes that one out to the man at short cover. So very good reply here from base discipline. They are 20 already into the fourth over of this match. Certainly looking to get to that 157 target set by Presentation College. Fuller delivery and on his front foot, and Ramdad just comfortably works that one out onto the offside. Dark clouds here at the northern side of this ground. I'll take this.
So again, Liam into his third over of this innings, and he's against the very confident Dev Prasad.
Well played again by Dev Prasad, but good line and good length from Gerard. Good pace. Good contest here in Claxton Bay. Fernandez Park is said to be. Presentation College in their fifth game of this on the 15 festival, their final match as well. So they want to maximize as much as possible. And base discipline into the second game, looking to get their name on the table. They have just had one game prior to this in which they had 1 point. Fuller delivery there from Gerard and bringing Omanan on his front foot and not making connection as he would have liked to. He's drawn onto this front foot, probably looking to punch that one through the offside, but he has got an inside edge on to the pad and that one was played onto the onside. Worked on to the onside is Prasad, unable to get a run. Good piece of fielding by the man at that square leg position. So quicker delivery there from Gerard. Good take by the keeper. The keeper seemed to be very excited, but I don't think the umpire had any sort of influence on that because it was way far from the bat, but it was a good delivery. Thick dark clouds is building up on the northeastern side. Let's hope that the breeze could really, Neil, get it across this outfield here at Some Hill. 20 overs would constitute a match, and base discipline will need to be at 81 to be ahead in this contest. Presentation did pile on some runs within that 14th to 20th over.
Right. So again, Owen at his bowling mark, into bowl to Samir, rammed that left-handed. And Samir just getting himself behind the pitch of the ball and playing it outside on the off stump, outside on the outfield there. A bit of tight bowling indeed from the presentation team, but proper defensive batting from base discipline. So it was a chance for a run out there, but Sammy was quick to get back into position and a good feel by Dan.
Picking up some good pace on that delivery there, beating Ramnath outside the off stump. Fortunately for him, not being able to get an edge onto that. But it was a good comeback delivery there from Owen. And one swinging up in to the right-hander, the left-hander, sorry. But it's a good patience game here now, where discipline just need to let's pick up the single, rotate the strike, and definitely you will be able to get the scoreboard clicking. Last two overs have been pretty tight. We'll come back with the change of Owen into the attack when you replaced Ramnath in that second over from that second over. Good pace again from young Leon Gerard. He's working up a pace here now, Neil. Young man, 14 years of age, and when you see that type of pace, it tells you his technique is in sync with his rhythmatic movement and his biomechanics.
Quite an expression. But we must also give credit to Deupasar, who is standing firm and getting behind the pitch of the ball and showing his confidence.
Well, based on the scorecard, with all those good deliveries, there's no wicket on it as yet. So both Ramnath and Deupasar, they are showing a certain amount of confidence in themselves. They are defending the good deliveries, they're leaving alone those outside the off stump, and they are not allowing themselves to play any rash shots. That's a wayward delivery down the leg side. Good take by Saran. It's a wide signal by the umpire. Seemed to wanted to generate a bit too much pace on that occasion. His head not aligning properly and his body just strain a bit, getting the ball down the leg side. So
But indeed, it was a good take by Ram Saran, throwing his body way down the leg side to collect that delivery.
I don't see Gerard really needing to do anything different in terms of what he has been doing in the previous overs. There's no need to really stray and give those extras up. They are going to be counted at the end of the day. Shout of appeal there from Presentation College, not out, says the umpire.
Well, I can see the very exuberant Bradley Jagannath.
Yes,
Short mid-wicket there.
that's the man, Jagannath. He's always giving the boys that type of motivation and always having a word in the middle. Worked onto the offside and more run and that.
Just one run coming out of that over by means of a wide delivery. And so Owen will be getting back to his mark for the 8th over.
Clouds is hanging around the ground and the entire zone of Claxon Bay. It just seems to like the sport of cricket. It's been moving around for quite a while. Walked away to the man at cover, unable to beat the field. So Ramnath is hitting the pad with his bat. Probably a little frustration, but he has to be patient. He will get those deliveries as long as he stays in the middle, and he just has to be patient, and the runs will come. Clipped away on the one side. Gopal does the fielding. No ball is signaled by the umpire. Ramnath has the opportunity now to really go at it, and that will do a lot for his confidence as well if he gets the ball away. Makes a slash at that one. Missing it completely. The keeper does well, getting onto the stumps. Not out, says umpire Garcia. And again, it shows that the keeper is thinking, trying to get Ramnath run out.
Because he knew that he could not have been caught, but the run out would have been possible.
Well, unfortunately, it's not possible.
Not.
If he's run out, he's not out on a free hit. Yeah, if had he come out of this crease, it would have still been not out because of the wicket keeper positioning. But on the outfield, he can get run out. The outfield making a run, he would have gotten a run out, but the wicket keeper trimmed back at the stump. There's no stump out.
Thanks for the advice. Always never too old to learn.
Yeah. So he would have been safely in because he have to be attempting a run, and then the keeper pelts, it would have been run out. But he's not attempting a run. He's in his crease. Pulled away, lovely down the fine leg. That will run into the boundary for 4. It was strained down the leg side, and Ramnath clipped that one beautifully there. And the Moves score now up to 26 without loss. So both coaches of Presentation College, they're probably looking for a position where they should feel themselves. They're getting closer to the boundary line. Riddle should probably go at square leg, and Terry could go at probably mid-on. It will make it easier for the players in the middle to not think for themselves.
Riddle seems to be a bit uneasy at this time.
But it's a good reply. 26 without loss in 7.3 overs. It's a good chase. Full delivery left alone by Ramdat. Had it hit the stumps, I think Ramdat could have been in a little bit of difficulty there. His back leg did lift a bit, and unfortunately for the wicket keeper, he did not get it on target.
.26. It's now 26 without loss after 8 overs.
Kick outer edge from the side. Ali getting down, big man getting down to his left quickly there, preventing opportunity for any run. Well played, solid as Duru Prasad, showing her full face and probably the maker of that bat as well to Gerard.
The signature of the willow was there.
Yes, he'll have to dig deep and really keep focus. He's batting well. He needs to just stay as long as possible. Full delivery, driven nicely through the covers there, Duru Prasad. That run running away to the cover. They're slowing up now. I think they would have gotten just 2. A good opportunity there for 4 runs. They just slowed up a bit on the outfield. It's a bit heavier on that part of the park, but well played by Duru Prasad, and he picks up a comfortable 2 runs.
And that will again will lift his confidence against Liam, who have been bowling pretty well as well.
Full delivery down the leg side. Not capitalizing on the wide. They would have gotten a bye as well. But again, as a fast bowler, at that pace, he cannot afford to miss his length. If he misses his length and the batter just gets onto his front foot and they punch, they will get runs. Full delivery down the leg side again, a wide delivery. Gerard seemed to be losing his focus at this time.
And he's into his 5th over.
Yeah, sometimes at this level you tend to get a bit tired at times, but I think he's trying to just generate a little too much of pace. So he's not getting control. He just needs to bowl it length and line. If he gets it length and line, he will get the result. A good delivery, simple as that. I'm not trying to generate much, but you can see when he bends his back a bit too much, he's getting them down the leg side. Umpire Garcia on your screen, very experienced umpire. Now being part of this tournament as well. Well played again by Duru Prasad. Let's get in on top of it and let's working it on the offside. So the score at the end of 9 overs,
30.
30 without loss. So a good reply here from the base discipline.
30. 3-0.
Yeah, 9 overs.
Yeah, I think Coach Riddell and Coach Tariq is checking run rate already with the clouds overhead. And they're trying to figure out where should base not be. Base has to be at 80. 20 overs will constitute a match. So, if for some reason this game is washed up before 20 overs, all bonus points and everything would not be counted. It's going to be a straight abandon. You have to get in 20 overs, you decide a winner, and then the game becomes official to now check those bonus points, which base would have gotten 8 for the bowling as well. So, a lot to play for outside there. They'll have to beat the weather. We are hearing it. It's trickling on the upper deck. But I'm wondering, how come Rain could be such a loyal fan of cricket?
Oh, I think that Rain has been so for decades, and that is probably an inheritance. And they try to, this Rain of today maintains the culture.
I think Rain is sometimes more dedicated and loyal than West Indies
So
supporters.
we are seeing that Dev Prasad is coming out. Having
It's drink interval.
Minor injury, is it?
Oh, he seemed to have probably gotten. I thought it was a drinks break actually, but he seemed to have gotten a pong on one of his fingers. So he has to retire hurt, and we see the young man, Cahill Thomas, batting at number 3. He's making his way out to join Samir Ramdat. Unfortunately for him, he has to just leave the middle. Let's hope it's temporary and not a permanent injury as such, and it's something that he can recover quickly with. I'm certain his team is looking forward for his continued participation in this match.
Well, he's been attended by Coach Shiva.
Well, I'm seeing a bag of ice coming out, but yesterday I was at Mukarapu, the Hasty Crawford Stadium, watching St. Benedict's College and Naprima College, the college I support, men in blue.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we would have gone down 1-0 against St. Benedict's College. But I'm seeing many of the physios, they have a bottle in their hand, and they're spraying a liquid which looks like water. I'm trying to find out which fountain they are getting that water, because you're seeing players down on the ground for probably minutes, and they just squeeze that bottle of water, and after a few seconds you're up and ready to go.
I just wonder if it is holy water.
Well, I'm not too sure
We're in
where,
the holy season as
but
well.
I'm hoping that I can get that recipe or that information, because I think cricketers these days sometimes need that, because you take a spray of a water bottle and they're up.
So we'll have a restart here.
Down the leg side, and I'm looking for opportunity for a bye here.
So wide.
Both Cahill and Ramdat, that's not quickly off the blocks, but they were able to cross and comfortably at the end got that bye and a signal wide by the umpire. So those extras are a bit costly, I would think, now for the presentation outfit. I would just verify with the scorers in terms of how many extras thus far in the innings.
So Owen will have to reload and come again to start his.
So 12 extras out of 32, which is 20 off the bat, as young left-handed Thomas is facing Owen. Oh, he pushes that one uppishly there, and it's put down by Owen. It was an opportunity for ball and court, and fortunately there for Cahill Thomas, it was not held on by young Owen, and he lives to see another day.
So Samir is having a little chat with Owen, with Cahill. Stay calm. We have a lot of overs yet. The game have just started.
Clouds seem to just be moving across a bit. I just hope Cahill can remember it was a wide, not a free hit. And he was looking to probably loft that one over to that pavilion on the southeastern region of the ground. He has to be patient. He has now gotten into the middle, and he just has to stick it out. Just stick it out, build an innings. Samir has been there for a while, and he has to look to work around Samir now. you're looking on and you're seeing a new player at the wicket, it's not because of a wicket being lost. It would have been a retired hurt by Dev Prasad. So a Yorker-length delivery from Owen to Cahill. A lot of banter in the middle there, the youngsters. Many of them very familiar with each other from zonal
I
cricket
saw a little
and
juggle
academies
between.
as well.
I saw a little juggle between Adi Ramsaran and Cahill Thomas.
Most importantly, they are all friends after the match. Owen just pulling out of his stride.
Adding to which Cahill and Adi, Samir, all of whom are at the center, have been friends at the KRCA for many years.
Well, I mean, many of them growing up playing the game, they have been familiar with meeting each other at various organizations and events. And that one popped into the air, and that's the fall of the first wicket of Presentation College of base discipline. Presentation getting their first wicket, and we see the loss of Cahill Thomas. Let's pop in that one.
Owen. So Owen the bowler picking up his first wicket here today. And it came at the ninth, on the 9.3 overs. The third ball in the ninth over.
So making them
Oh, sorry,
space
the
in the
fifth
middle
ball in the
is
ninth over.
Samir Ramdas. He now met Samir Ramdat. Ramdas is a new batsman. Das.
So both Samir at the crease, Samir Ramdas and Samir Ramda.
Thomas, a bit of disappointment, but it's all part of the development and understanding how you come back stronger next time around. And obviously not the efforts you would have liked, but it's all part of the game and it's all part of understanding. There's a long way ahead in their careers as well. So the new man, Samir Ramdas, he's going to be facing Owen.
And immediately we saw Samir Ramdas getting into the stride and making the shots, attacking the ball. So I think that he would have a little chat with Samir, both of them, and get back onto the play. So we are in 10 overs has gone and we scored 32 for 1 after 10 overs, 32 for 1, base discipline. Well, actually, what you are seeing now is that Samir is, for the first time after 10 overs, facing on the southern end.
Yeah, after 10 overs, so it's the first opportunity he'll have against Liam Gerard. And it's good to see now what will be Gerard's position here, bowling at the left-hander. Ramdat would have seen him for quite a few overs as well, how he is bowling. But again, you'll have to be patient and just look to work each ball on its merit. And that one beating the man at first slip. Wide delivery, and that would be 5 bonus runs basically there. No need for that type of unnecessary deliveries. You just need to put the ball on and about off stump. Again, he's trying to deliver that type of extra pace. But I did say it's the first time he's bowling at a left-hander. So his line is also an issue in terms of this new man, because he would have bowled at least 30 deliveries to the right-hander. So well played by Ramdat. Just on his front foot and just not looking to do anything of any exuberance. Oh, good delivery outside the off stomp. Ramdal looking to probably drive that one through the cover. Not making contact now. Rehearsing that shot where he should probably just be leaving it alone. Because it's leaving him away, Neil. He's getting the ball to swing away. Nice cool conditions here. Take outside and beats the first hit and runs away for 4. So I did mention with the pace of Gerard, if you get anything onto it, the ball will run away. Ali is still down, but it came onto him quickly. It was a hard chance, I would say, for him as well. But more importantly, Ramdat lives on to see another day and adds 4 runs onto the scorecard as well.
And he moves to 9.
A loud appeal there from the presentation players, but no interest by umpire Garcia. The bowler himself already walking back to his mark.
So this would have been
well played, pushed onto the offside. Opportunity for a run here as well. They were looking very cautiously towards it, and the man at square was unable to get down as quickly and neatly as possible, but ensuring that that run was taken.
so as soon as the ball beat the fielder at point, then they would have opted for the single, moving Samir to double figures.
I want to pull away. And not taking the opportunity for a run. I'm not understanding the reasoning behind it. It was always a run the minute they came off the bat, because there was no player in immediate position of where that ball would have dropped. And I thought that
It should have been a single.
Yeah, it should have been a single. So the communication has to be on par with Samir and Samir. Both Samirs at the crease. Gerard probably looking for that man card, but he seems to have just hooked his legs on the top of the matting. But Ramdad realizing, let me get back here before I'm giving run out. Over the top is Ramdas. Opportunity for a cut. It's taken. And that's the fall of the second wicket. Ramdas looking to go high over the top and not making contact as he would have liked.
So the score now 42 for 2. It will be 42 for 2 after. That's the end of the 11th over. The end of the 11th over, and base discipline at 42 for 2. So, based on the fact that the clouds have been clustered and just over this ground, we had a slight sprinkle a few minutes ago. What is required out of base discipline is to get to 81 in 20. So they would require another 40.
Yeah, another 40.
Actually 39.
Yeah, another 39 runs to be exact in 9 overs. But again, I'm seeing the clouds moving across. I'm not seeing any imminent threat of rain. And you cannot look to play two-folded cricket here. Looking to get over the required 20-run target. And then the rain subsides, and you still have to actually play an entire 44 match, and you would have looked to probably lose 3-4 wickets in that event. So I think they just have to play it on each ball on its merit and look to just play cautiously as they come onto them as well. So no imminent threat. It is cloudy conditions, good conditions for cricket. A very cool opportunity here than this morning where it was blistering hot.
So Owen again to bowl to Samir. Owen in his 6th over, is it? Right. So this will be Owen's 5th over to bowl against Sun.
Owen up to Ramdat. Good delivery. Yorker delivery. Precise on target.
Ramnat doing well to dig that right out.
Oh, definitely. Good composure at the end. Not looking to force a drive and miss it. He saw it coming down onto him and he just got his bat into in time, ensuring that it was not going to beat him and get onto the stumps. Left alone outside the off stump is Ramdat. Haven't seen any sign of spin really. Continue with the pieces of
But we have
Owen
not
and
seen
Gerard.
any aggression from Samir yet. And he needs to just keep that composure, remain steadfast.
Seems to be a thick outside edge and run away to the boundary. It passes the rope. 4 runs signaled by umpire Matthew and 4 more added on to the total of base discipline. Ramnath now moves on to 14. No slips in place. It's a short third man, fine leg. That protection. Uppishly, and he goes. Ramdat punches it, the one back to the bowler, and Owen comfortably takes a return catch. And that's the loss of this third wicket of base discipline. They will need to really stir the ship here now. They are quite probably 110 runs away for the target.
Not moving his foot, not getting that foot down the wicket, and that would have caused him to have himself back to the pavilion.
So just on the western end of the ground, we are seeing the presentation players are moving closer to the covers. We are seeing on the hills of probably Tortuga area on the eastern end. There is some rain actually at this time.
And actually what we are also seeing, the dark cloud over the Samsung Hill Recreation ground. And so by all indication, it seems that we are going to have some interruption, but we'll hope that we can get some overs in before that.
Right, so how it works is that the run rate of the presentation college will have been 3.54 based on a 40 over match. Whatever overs is deducted based on interruption, the run rate will be 3.54. At this time, they are 4.18. So they are ahead of the run rate because it strictly runs into overs. But at the end of the day, they have lost 3 wickets. Wickets are not going to matter unless the runs are actually tied. Then you check wickets. But at this stage, what has to happen, they have to play smart cricket. It's cat and mouse cricket, we call it here now, because what has to happen is that if the rains come down, it really helps the team that's chasing, because you are going to be much aware of what the target is. The target will remain based on the run rate. They are ahead of the run rate, so they just have to continue batting whatever runs is given, because they are already 4.18. So they are all set, trying to get onto the covers. I think the umpire should actually call the covers now because it's just probably about 400 meters away from being totally a downpour.
So I think now the umpires
Yes, they are calling for the
removing their
covers.
bails.
Yes, they are calling for the
They are
covers.
calling for the covers.
Yeah, and certainly the rain is imminent. It's just, as I said, 400 meters away from the ground on the east of us. Let's hope that there's no long delay or disturbance from this cloud that's coming across. If the game is brought down to a 25 over game, base will require around 80 or so. They're already 46, so probably in 15 overs they'll need about 40 runs. So right now it's early days yet. Let's see in terms of what's happening with this rain. So there's a rain delay here at Sumtermere Clarkson Bay. We will continue this broadcast. We're going to stay live on the screen, but the commentary will bring you updates as we see any new developments.
Sound check.
welcome back here on Atlantic Sports, where the resumption is about to begin. Press San Fernando under 15, they're up against base discipline. And after the calculations, the new target is 96 required from base discipline in 26 overs. So what is needed in 14 overs is approximately, I'll give you the exact number, in 48 runs in that 14 remaining overs. Now it does give upper hand and advantage to base discipline because they would have all their wickets in terms of what would have fell upon the interruption still intact. They have 7 wickets, and that 7 wickets is actually chasing down the same required run rate. So there's an upper hand with the base discipline. They'll have to regroup and obviously take this opportunity in ensuring that they can get the victory. So it's Iran Nanan. He is in the middle with the captain Daryl Lalchan. There will be a bowling start on the northern end, and he is Alan Roy, right arm fast, and he's going to be bowling to the left-handed Lalchan. So a lot to be played here for in this encounter. The rain has really brought it down to even a more exciting finish. Still a bit down. The sun is scorching right now as the umpire just acknowledging the scorers. Outside the off stump is Roy. Good take by Ramsaran. Just keeping it tight outside the off stump is Roy. Lalchan looking to cut at that one. A good lifting delivery to the keeper, Ramsaran. Well played by Lalchan. Looking to pick up a single. Working it to the backward of point. Gets a single. Lalchan got a single. So 50 required of this 14 over Neil Ramdat.
Well, it's quite a task for both teams because of the outfield being wet. But if the base discipline continues with that level of discipline that we have seen earlier on, I'm certain that we will be able to
what I'm saying is that the base discipline has their 7 wickets still intact. At a shorter amount of overs needed, this total, it will give them the opportunity to probably free their arms a bit more with the wickets in the hut. start of Elon Roy. He's been consistent thus far.
Young chap from Mayaro.
Pull away, backward of square. It runs into the boundary
For 4 runs. And
so Aidan Nanan got that one. They're sliding down the leg side. He was quickly onto it. He's a powerful built youngster, and he was able to get it through the mid wicket for an easy boundary. Not thinking that outfield might have been as wet as it is now. It ran away quite quickly, Neil.
as soon as it passed the fields on the backward point area, that just run into the boundary. So that will have in fact with that boundary, it will certainly put a little damper on the spirit of the presentation team.
Well, it's just about 3.5 runs needed per over, so they would have already gotten 5 of that over. So a new bowling change being taken place at the southern end. The young Ravesh Gopal, the young man who played a nice hand at the end for presentation.
Of course he did, and he got the entire audience, whether you were from the base tolerant, a base discipline team, or the presentation team, family members, friends, those who came here, they were very excited to see the young man perform today.
Well, he'll have to be on par because that Lal Chan can hit it a long way. I've seen him hit it a long way.
Lal Chan is quite powerful.
Coming around the wicket to their left-handed Lal Chan.
So there were some adjustments to the field just before Ravesh it is, got to the bowling mark. And he starts with a wide.
Starts with a wide, and had Lal Chan gotten contact with that, he would have beaten that man a short fine leg in a circle there. And it would have put things really at a good start for the discipline team. Down the leg side again is Gopal. So consecutive wides at his start.
So Ravesh is bowling around the wicket to the left-hander, and it seems to be something that the youngsters have picked up, that whenever the left-hander is batting, they go around the wicket.
Well, it's for the alignment. Sometimes I prefer them to start over the wicket and see where the alignment is carrying, and then determine the change over to see, if you need the adjustment. A better delivery and less push back by
that is as a result of the change of bowling from around the wicket to over the wicket. So young Ravesh decided to go over the wicket and immediately got it on target.
Ball not coming on as quickly as well. He's a small chap. Drives lovely at square. Picks up 1. So 3 runs in this over, Neil. So a good start here from the men from South Base Discipline. I wonder if the head coach of this base team, Samuel Badri, is tuning in Australia. Probably a 20-hour adrift. So Nanan, he comes on strike. Excitement here at Thompson Mill, Claxon Bay. The South Zonal Under 15 Festival, 50 over affair. Now, due to the intermission, the rains, it has now been reduced to 26 over game.
Well, actually, Samuel Badri should be up by now because it's 7:39 in Australia this time, whilst it is 4:39 here in Trinidad and Tobago, Eastern Caribbean time.
Nicely driven back. Dot ball. That's what's important now, those dot balls. But both Lal Chan and Nanan, they have experience on their shoulders. They have been in the zonal setup for a while, so they do understand the dynamics and what required of them in this final 14 overs. Short, and unable to beat the man at that short mid-on position in Roy. Seeing the rag coming out there to give that support.
Well, they will have to do a lot of that because
ball.
of the outfield being damped. Rivesh doing the correct thing, having reached his bowling mark and identifying that he had lost his run-up. So there he marched back to his point and will start again.
Well played by Nanan, but he's found the man in Owen at that cover position, coming across nicely to his left, ensuring there is no opportunity for a run. 2 or 3 big blows here could really change the dynamics of this game. So Perez will be looking for wickets. Oh, it's lofted to the man at short cover. He's dropped, beating the both fielders, Ramnath and is it Gerard at short mid on and that corner position, and Nana lives on to see another day.
He's quite lucky there, and we saw that Nanan, just beating his bat and saying, "Oh, I made an error," but definitely I would have to correct that, and having a little chat with his colleague Lal Chan on the non-strikers end. So again, Nanan would take strike, and the score at this time is 55 for 3. They would require to get a total of 96, is it?
Yeah, further 41 needed in around 12 overs left.
13?
Just completed 14.
Right.
12 overs left. Very gettable total. Both Lachan and Nanan doing quite a good job in this resumption. Pulls nicely, but it seems to be just getting the man Jagannath at square, picks up a single. So that's one. And basic cricket is needed, and they are correctly achieving such in terms of picking up those ones and twos, which will give them that needed.
So they will just
5.5.
require that
3.5.
4 runs per over, and once they maintain that run rate, they will be able to get to that target.
They wouldn't want to bring it down to the last over though, but certainly they want to get it on par, keep the wickets in hand, and obviously with keeping those wickets, then you could probably have a go at it. So right now they are just keeping that required and needed run rate on par.
And rotating the strike is what is necessary at this time.
Outside the off stump, keeping a bit low. Roy, the batsman, the bowler, sorry, bowling to Lal Chan. Right, through the covers, gonna pick up one. Runs out to the man from deep cover, comes in and does the fielding, Bradley Jagannath. So sensible batting by both Nanan and Lal Chan. Outside the off stump, a lot of appeal, not outside the umpire Garcia.
So we see Nanan just making a gentle stride outside the off stump without getting behind the pitch of the ball, and he would really need to get in line with that and make that contact.
Beaten again outside the off stump. He has a very look at his stance as well.
A very low stance.
Very low stance. So probably by the time the ball actually comes up to him, he has to now lift his body to come into the stride. Play with a bit of a bottom hand as well. Yeah. So let's get some clarity in terms of the readjusted amount of overs each bowler can complete this innings with. It's now a 26 over game, so what we are understanding, one bowler will be giving the opportunity to bowl 6 maximum, and 4 others will bowl 5. Gerard, he had bowled out 6 already prior to the restart.
So Gerard would not be able to come
Well,
back on the
Gerard
ball.
will not be able to come back on the ball as one, but Owen is supposed to not be actually bowling as well.
So well, that is the wicket of Lalchan, and Lalchan So with the fall of that wicket with Lal Chan, Deo Prasad comes back into strike, and earlier on Deo Prasad did open the batting together with Samir Ramdat. Deo Prasad had an injury to his right index finger, so
How much runs you started on?
he's back on, and he just has one more delivery to face of Owen, and
1-5.
he'll resume on 15. So Deo Prasad resumes on 15 and to join with Nanan. So they both will have to build a partnership to take discipline to the target point of 96.
So a bit of confusion there, I would say, Neil, where the bowler actually picked up a wicket in that over. But I think it was an error in the judgment of the umpire's records there. I did thought the management of base discipline was a bit weak in not identifying the situation, because at the end of the day, they end up picking up a wicket. And if you are not allowed to bowl more than 5 overs, being the additional bowlers were Gerard bowling 6 already, it should have not occurred or not happened in that moment. They would have not lost a wicket, and they would have probably been able to get a new bowler on the attack.
The umpires had the call and they did what they had to do.
Well, it wasn't really a matter of the umpire's call. It was a matter of verification from the scorer's book.
Yeah. So
Because both scorers would have had the exact amount of overs for the bowler. Not a matter of trying to defend anything, but I like to play by the rules as well.
of course we know Alan Gopal being one of those who are very strict with regards to the rules of the game.
Roy, outside you off stump to Nanan.
Nanan fishing a bit. He just got to get behind the line of the ball and ensure that he can make contact. Quite a low stand, as you said.
Down the left side, good call by the Prasad for a single. He's hustling in, not out, says the umpire. So that seemed to have come out of bat. A good effort by the glove man.
I said it was a good throw indeed.
Yes, a good
Direct into
opportunity
the
there.
stump, and of course, Deo Prasad showing commitment and getting his entire body into the
Yes, he
surface.
did actually call for the run, and he gave that commitment to the end, ensuring that they would have been able to pick up that single.
So that takes the score on to 58 for 4.
Alan Roy continues from the northern end. He's bowling to Deo Prasad, who's back out in the middle. Retired hurt earlier on. And drive and solid defense in Deo Prasad.
Deo Prasad has really shown his maturity in the game in terms of his opening and giving the full face onto Elon Roy.
His first game for discipline was not that good. The entire team had some issues.
In fact,
But he has really come back well here in this encounter. Lord appeal February, not out says the umpire. And he has really shown that grit and determination to be successful in trying to bring his team here home in this encounter. So 58 runs needed of the next 10 overs.
That's 38 out of 60 balls.
Well, that's being corrected. 9 overs remaining.
So, yeah, 17 balls.
So at the end of 17, it's 58 for 4. fall of that wicket will Archer seems it would have slower the run rate a bit. Aryan Mohammed, he's going to take up the attack from the southern end, left hand over the wicket, medium fast. Aryan. So Nana, let's having a look at him, leaving that one, moving away from the right-handed Nanan. That one, signal wide by the umpire.
So he will have to reload and come again. Aryan Mohammed.
That one ruling. Is it going to be called no ball? No?
I'm surprised it isn't called a no ball. Having dropped in the...
So the wicket seems to be playing a little bit of tricks on the batsman here right now.
Quite so.
Oh, nicely to the covers. We're going to get one. Jagannath comes around, does the fielding.
And that brings Dupasad into strike.
Even contest here, Neil, certainly.
Another 36
needed.
is required.
8.4. Played on, and he's gotten the wicket off Dupasad.
Well, Dupasad stands in dismay, having been bowled by Aryan Mohammed. So the played on actually. Aryan
Nana is
Nana.
going into the middle now. That's
Yes.
the fall of the fifth wicket.
And if you look at that particular wicket, is that Dupasad putting his feet outside of the wicket, playing that ball onto the stump. So was a played on, and
Aryan Nanan. So two Nanans, Aryan and Aidan brothers. Aidan the man from Ashta Boys and Aryan the man from Naprima College. Aryan can hit it
so
a
a lot
long
is
way as
required
well.
out of the brothers.
You can't walk them a long distance as well. I've seen him in a few of
He
the
was
under 30
actually
games.
beaten by that first delivery from Aaron Mohammed. So actually it's Aryan Mohammed bowling against Aryan Nana.
Yes, so a lot of similarity with the names. Short on his front foot and comfortably just pushing it on to the offside.
overs remaining.
8 overs and 36 needed.
So a target of 96 is what is required out of 8 overs yet. So we would have.
When I calculated, it was looking at 96. Because they use the same run rate and then it's added on 3.54 press and make. Yeah, and then so when they bring the 26, oh yeah, they multiply by 26 now, yeah. Much? Certainly a decision to be questioned. I thought I heard back from way up in the pavilion in the commentary booth here, and he was sent LBW. Yeah, 92.18 and true. Yeah, the target is 93. Actually. Joining Aryan Anand is Aidan Gopal, left-hander. So there's going to be a left-hand, right-hand combination.
Aidan would have a role to play to join with his colleague Aryan Nanan. Both Aryan is.
We do know Aidan is a very tricky player. He's one who can stay and he will chuck it around and pick up those singles.
Well, of course, both of them are yet to get off the mark. Aryan now, Aidan Nanan now, not Aidan Nanan, it's
Gopal.
Aidan Gopal is now taking the crease and interface the first ball from Roy. To get him right behind it and play safe, which is what is required at this stage. So I'm just seeing a little adjustments to it, and apparently the target is 93 based on the calculations applied.
Outside the off stump is Gopal looking to flash at that one. He picked up an edge on that. That would have fly off the bat. I'm not too certain how many overs Roy would have bowled thus far. So this is his 4th over. A bit of aggression there by Gopal. like I said, coming onto the bat, but he'd have to get adjusted, but not many overs to really get into that adjustment.
Well, that's the end of the 19th over, and the score now 60 for 6. Another 33 is required, and based on the rain, some adjustments were made to the scores.
Wide signal by umpire Matthew. I think they will need a big over within the next 2 overs or so to just keep that run rate in check.
Of course, that is what is required at this
Because
stage,
it's
but
moved from
you will have
3.5.
to maintain the wickets and do what is necessary to keep rotating the strike. So umpire Matthews is doing a little bit of gardening.
Hello? Yeah, later I'll talk to you because I'll be probably going to take it, my friend. Not call a wide, but I'm not playing at it. Just one run being taken in this over thus far, and the run rate seems to be climbing a bit. Over the waist, I was thinking might be call and no ball. Is it call and no ball? So that's consulting with the square leg, and it remains a single.
I certainly would like to have a look at that again.
Probably Master Controls can give you a replay on that. Flicked away there by Iran, and man, toothpick was the feeling.
Just catching it up in time.
pulling that one through mid-wicket, picks up a single, looking to go hard at that one, not making full connectivity, but gets a single at the end. Yeah.
So Gopal getting off the mark there.
$31 and 36. More balls for runs, but the run rate has been climbing a bit, so just around 5 needed. Roy, he's continuing from the on and end. Last over. The boy drives at that one. Leaves the man at square. Gets a single. Single of the first delivery of this over, which is good. Brings the hard-hitting Nanan into strike. If he can get some big shots here to make it very entertaining.
So it brings the score down to 29 required from 35 deliveries.
Nanan has to make a go. You have to look to get an outside edge or something off of those deliveries, because can't be leaving them now outside off stump and getting the run rate to climb with a bit more. That one drifting down the leg side. Appeal from the presentation team, but not out says the umpire. Over the top, goes through the covers. It's going 1. They're looking for 2. And 2 runs completed on that shot from Nanan. He drove that one through extra cover. They would need some more of those. And leaving that one alone. There's not many deliveries in this innings to really just leave them alone. You have to play at it. There's a big space between the cover and deep cover region. There's a wide gap between third man as well. Flicked away nicely. Runs away for 4. This over has ended really nicely for the boys from Penal. 7 runs coming off the over.
Well, actually, what it did, it was giving them a boost, because of the previous over, they were only able to concede 3 runs. So this 7 would have helped and would have brought the total, reduced total, so just 23 now required. 23 required and
30 deliveries.
30 deliveries and 23 required.
Is it? Yes, sir. Completed 21 overs thus far. So real excitement here at Claxton Bay. It's going to be a bumper finish.
So Arion Mohammed.
And he's going to be bowling to Aidan Gopal. So there will be some changes in that next over. Roy completing his 5. And that will be very interesting to see who would be that
Come
bowler.
from the northern end.
Yes. Would it be Rivesh Gopal again? they do have options. Ram not only bowled to 1 over in the second over of the game. You also have Isa Ali who could bowl a few. Jagannath, we haven't seen him bowl as yet. Cut away, that one is running away. They get 1, they're looking for 2. He has to hurry in. And a comfortable 2 from Gopal. He got on top of that one and it was slashed away. And a good start from that first delivery of this over. So both Gopal and Anand is making this game. It's an exciting one. Gopal pulls and pulls over the top. He goes long, he goes high. And 6 runs from the young man. A short delivery, he got on top of it and it was hit straight back over the top for 6.
A very powerful shot by the young man.
I think he does a lot of push-ups every day these days.
And that takes the score up to 78.
Cannot get carried away though. He has to mellow his vibes as well and not take it too. He has experience on his shoulder as well. He has played both under 15 and under 13 zonal cricket. He was part of the under 16 cup as well. But he has to take it calm as well and play each ball on its merit. No, it's 93. Nah, they made a mistake, 93. Let's watch.
And that one.
Nice well. Out the cover, looking for 2. They're hustling back for 2. It's going to be close. And 2 comfortable run here at the end. So, with the excitement there, one being short called by the umpire.
So the umpire recognizing that, so they would. But most importantly, Gopal retains strike.
There's 14 needed in the next 4 overs. Good feeling there, good return feeling there by Mohammed. Good fight, good spirit in this game.
Mohammed has put his entire body to defend that, and had it past Mohammed, it would have gone.
A certain single.
Yes, definitely.
Gopal putting the fight to the presentation outfit. Goes lovely drive through the covers there. Actually mid off. He's stroking the ball really fluently now. At the end of the over, that's very fine from the both scorers. 80. So 80 at the end of 22 overs. 13 runs required off 24 deliveries. So many more balls than runs. So based on discipline,
So
I think
what we are seeing here now is that Adi has removed his pads. So it seems as though that Adi Ramsaran might be taking up the ball because it is.
yeah, he kept wicket for entire game, and he's experienced bowler as well. He's
Very
a Trinidad
much so.
and Tobago under 15 bowler. And I think he said, you know what, I need to do this and take things into my own hands.
So this is what we identify as leadership. Leadership is what is required here from presentation, and Adi decides to take this task upon himself to work with his team and ensure
Yes,
that he can make some change for a presentation.
Yes, that's 13 runs needed off that final 4 overs. This pair has really brought things into perspective for a victory here. The last over, let's need to get verification on how many came off of it. 10 runs came off of that over, so that was a big over.
A very important over for discipline.
So the game, the pendulum has swung disciplined way, but both Arian and Iran, they will need to keep focus and understand what's needed in terms of getting to the finish line. Because when you divide the 156 by the 3.51 and multiply by 26. Yeah, because it will come down. Carry out? Yeah.
No, but when the umpire come, he tell them 92 in the target. Well, the score is 92, so 93 to win.
Yeah, what we're seeing at this time is Coach Shiva is heading to have a conversation with the umpires to determine the exact.
Normally what happens is that the both umpires are supposed to have a consultation with the scorers, and the scorers will take note of the exact total, and there's not going to be any involvement with anybody else besides the scorers and the umpires. So the scorers will be on par based on the scorebooks and ensure that the average score is properly well clarified.
All right, so confirmation coming now from the umpires. What is required is 94 to win, 93.
Well, certainly I'm trying to figure out where the umpire would have got 94.
Well, again,
from my calculation bit, which is basic mathematics, 44 divided into 156 is 3.54 multiplied by 26, which is 92. And it's straight maths. There's no confusion in that. But if they are saying it's 92, let's see what happens, and let's hope that whatever team is on top here, they can ensure that whatever total is one where they can work with.
so as for now, it's 14 runs required.
Easy single taken here by Aidan Gopal. Ramsaran, the captain, national under 15 bowler. He's coming to the attack. He's taking things in his own hands here now. "13 runs needed in the final 4 overs. Edie Ramsaran. So he's going to get a second delivery to Nanan. You need to keep it tight, no extras as well.
So Nanan just got to watch himself there with Adi, of course, Adi Ramsaran being a very experienced bowler at this level.
Looking for a big hit, I think. Let's see. Drives past the bowler. No opportunity for a run because
Owen was just...
it's Roy actually.
Is it Roy?
Yes, Roy coming across and cleaning up. Looking for a stump, coming on the wicket, missing it, and the keeper detaching the bails before the ball was in his hands. Opportunity being missed by Presentation College. Could that opportunity be the critical turning point again in this game?
Well, what we have recognized here is that the wicket keeper would have hit the stump with his glove and missing the entire ball. So it's quite excitement. Of course, it's happening here at Some Hill Ground. Base discipline versus presentation.
It goes high, it goes hard, it goes for 6. And that is what I was speaking about. If you just get one of those boundaries, is going to set up the entire end of this game for the base discipline team, and he perfectly executed that shot. Over mid-wicket, Neil Ramdat. What is your thoughts on that shot?
I think that what he did there was showed his confidence, his strength, and to take on Adi Ramsaran just after a ball that he almost got his thumbs moved with.
So the score is now 86, 87. So just 7 needed in the next 3.2 overs or so.
And leaving
Left
outside.
alone. Good batting there because they would have acquired the amount of runs in that few deliveries. Gopal picked up a wonderful single, used the gap. He brought Nanan on strike, and he knows that he's the man with the power hitting ability as well.
So what is required now, the score being 87, and with the targets given by the umpires, which we are confined to, we would say a required 7 runs from 18 legal deliveries or 18 deliveries.
Yes, definitely so.
So 18 deliveries, 18 balls left to acquire 7 runs.
So a change in bowling from Presentation College. It looks like Ali. He is coming into the attack for the first time. So a new bowler, and hearing the voices of the base discipline team after they were trashed against AJ Academy at Vidya Samu Park a few weeks ago. They have come back well. They have come back really good here in this tournament.
And definitely they have done so. And again, when we look at what transpired at that game, the conditions would not have been in the best for play. We would agree that
Yes,
what we saw
certainly.
there.
But mentally, they have rebounded.
They have rebounded. They came back up with strength. They came back up with exuberance, and they are ready to go again. As Gopal is set to face Ali.
Looking to push that one on the offside. Good feeling by the man at that Ramsaran, it seems, at that short mid-off position. But Gopal is showing his intent.
And it's a no ball. A no ball. Identifying the amount of
6
players outside of the circle.
5 players outside the circle. So getting a run as well, also with a no ball. That free hit is going to be critical now in this point in time. A mistake from Presentation College, a slip up.
Gopal is now open to a free hit. And would Gopal...
Well, he's not backing down on this challenge, and certainly he is pressing X.
With actually 6 runs required. 6 more required.
1 shot away from victory is the base discipline outfit. He's not afraid of a challenge, and he's going to face Ali now. He goes hard, not making connection, but not being able to get a run as well. But his intention was clear. He's not going to back down, and he was going to try to glove that one back straight as he did a few overs ago. They will need to pick up a few singles at least yet to just get the total more comfortable and not into that last over. He goes hard, he goes high. He's claiming the catch. And he was going hard at that mid-off on the boundary line. And he was going for the big hit. And Gerard not making any mistake of it. He had the opportunity there. Well, from the replay here, Neil, yes, Gerard was inside of the boundary line. We just seen the 2 flags just on the eastern side of the scaffolding. It was a good catch. It was a good hit as well.
Very good catch. As you look, and he, having missed his balance, but a well played 13 from Gopal.
Yeah, well played innings, but the game is yet. The game is yet to decide a winner. It's going down to the wire. Veer Arjun, he has joined Arion Nanan, who is still there. They are one shot away. They have 2 overs after this. But if they can pick up probably 2 or 3 runs in this over, it will really set up the next 2 overs nicely for them to have that comfortability in finishing this off.
Well, we'll see what happens next because Veer Arjun would take strike, and although we saw the batsman cross, but the rule applied.
Yeah, the new rules of cricket now is that there's nothing like a cross. Again, the new batsman will bat in terms of the side that he was in playing a shot. So 4 deliveries in his over. So it's 16 deliveries in his game to get a further 6 runs needed. Arjun, he's capable of the bat as well. He's one of them who played for South under 13 as well. He has some experience. Back and across and playing it full face. Ali getting a bit excited there on that occasion.
He knows he has a role to play and quite a responsibility to take his team over the target line. So
well played. Good fielding from Presentation College. They are fighting it. They are fighting themselves back into it. But it was a well-played shot by Arjun in that cover region. The man came down low and certainly stopping a single.
Watch it. Get.
He's making contact, but unable to beat the field.
So one more legal delivery left in this over, and Veer would have to do what is necessary to keep.
Playing confident as well at the end of the over.
So we have 12 deliveries left, and what is required for 12 deliveries is just 6 runs.
Well, 5 for a tie,
5 for a tie, 6 for a win. So
we did see Nanan played a wonderful shot in the previous over of Ram Saran for 6 runs, and he has that capabilities as well. Yes, 1 shot needed away, a 6 will win the game, but I think he has to bat smart here as well. He has to keep majority of the strike, he has to rotate it, but ensure that he maintains the strike. He is the man there who have been seeing the ball. I think Arjun did well in terms of defending to allow the strike of Nanan. So nervous moments here in some Claxton Bay if you tune in.
Every spectator is sitting at the edge of their seat. Some are aligned on the boundary lines, waiting to see what will transpire.
Bring it to him.
So we are seeing some field adjustments.
So 2 Naps men in the middle there. Playing against Perez. It's a Naps Perez battle once more. Oh, good delivery. Well played by Nanan as well. Dot ball. They would not want to bring it on to the last over. But he's just probably looking to pick that one delivery that he can carry through with a good loft over the top. It's not the biggest of boundaries.
And as the clouds draw closer,
so the man from
sunlight
short
has
mid wicket
gone.
is moved across. There's a big space on the onside now. It's a wide. Definitely it's going to be a wide. Ramsaran making it a bit easier here, easing the pressure of the base discipline team here. Had he gotten back onto that, it probably would have gone down the leg side for 4 because Ramsaran seemed to have pushed that one a bit faster. Well played, good bowling from Ramsaran. Good fight between these both teams here. As you said, Neil, the spectators are on the edge of their seats here in Samson with Claxton Bay.
They're all in anticipation to see what will be the outcome of this game.
But he's looking for a shot. I know he's looking for a shot. If he picks up, it's going to go. Has the ability to go long and hard. He goes long. He goes hard. It's going across the boundary line. It's dropped. So Jagannath, unfortunately for him, he did not hold on to it. It was very close. I thought it was actually going to cross the line for 6. And just probably about 2 to 3 feet inside of the boundary rope, Jagannath got his hand onto it, and it was not able to be taken as a catch. But it brings Arjun on to strike now.
And that takes the score to 90. So 3 more.
Yes, they're telling Arjun go at it because there's 1 over left now, and if he picks up, it could create that run rate. But not run rate, they require total to drop a bit. They have wickets in the hot as well. So good information for him, I guess. That would have been suicidal. So at the end of the over, 3 needed for a tie, 4 for victory. It has been an entertaining day of cricket here at the Sumsumil ground in Claxton Bay. 6 deliveries left, 4 runs needed. And this young man, Arion Nanan, he has stood strong. Presentation will be probably bringing back Ali on the attack. And definitely, I don't want to predict anything here at this moment.
Certainly not. Because the excitement is brewing here at Sumsum Hill Ground. 4 runs needed to win, 3 needed.
Ali, top of his mark. He's caught. He's looking to push that one to short cover, and Ramsaran takes the catch. So that's the end of Nanan. That's the fall of the 8th wicket. But 5 deliveries left, 3 runs still needed for a tie, 4 for a victory. This game is far from over.
Well, Nanan will seem to be quite disappointed there, having played a very magnificent innings, superb innings, in fact, and putting it right into the hands of, it's Aaron Roy or?
It was Ramsaran who took that catch at
Ramsaran.
Roy is now behind the stump to the glove. A wonderful knock here by young Nanan.
Being applauded by his teammates.
All wrong, Neil Ramdat. The game has really been a very exciting game. Looking on at the talent pool here now in this tournament, it's good to see that these players are showing that competitiveness.
And indeed they are.
And based on the situations of the game as well, you're seeing the maturity and the thinking as well. So it's really good to see these youngsters on the park really fighting it and giving it their all.
Go, go.
Oh, good delivery from Ali outside the off stump. It's 2 deliveries gone in this over. 4 of 4.
Fear has the ball in the ball. You start to walk out. Start to walk, start to walk.
That's a single, that's one.
Cheeky single there, and so 2 runs is required. That takes the score to 91. 2 runs is required from three deliveries.
Well, 3 from 3 for a victory. If they get 2 out of that, it will be a tie match.
Yes, that's right.
But obviously both teams pressing here for the win. Ali cannot let up here and bowl anything down the leg side, or if it beats the keeper. I'm not seeing a deep fine leg as well. I would probably institute that if I was outside there, but it's all up to the captain, because anything passing the keeper can spare trouble, because he's not the regular keeper as well. Let's see, Arjun, he faces Ali.
Walk out.
Ball. They're looking for a run.
Gather on everything. Gather on everything now, fellas. Walk out, Jada.
Arjun and the new batsman Jaden seems to not be understanding the dynamics of this. They are not running. Yes, the possibility for a run out, but it could also create an overthrow. Looking for that run out as well. So Presentation College have taken this game by one run.
By 1 run, Presentation College has taken the game by 1 run.
A lot of excitement here. What should we 92? Right, 93 is to win. No, 93? No. Right, so the present by 1. Good evening and goodbye. See you to the next game. Now, I need to figure out something.
Right.